Welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sorry, I had to cough right away as soon as I sat down. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing today, but we need lots of berries. We need so many berries, we need all the berries, and we need all the charcadettes and all the mudkips and all the things. And I have a mudkip portal set up for us. Well, not actually set up, I found it. We found it, I think. I think I kept it. Oh my gosh, please tell me I kept it. I did! So that's right here. We know how to get in there, which is under there. And our Poke Center is right there. Fantastic. So we're going to hit it up right away. I know we're not doing donut jail first thing. Isn't that amazing? Is my microphone okay for everybody? I feel like one day you'll hear my air purifier. I had it on bust. I hope not, because it's lovely. Oh, Mr. Sergeant, I see you there. Is Togekiss the Pokemon you want to be on your avatar? Alright. I don't know how long we're going to be in here. And I don't know if we have the donut for it. I probably should have checked that, but I'm fairly certain we had a not normal, we had a water alpha. It was quite large. Yes, indeed, that Gyarados was very big. Now, I just swear we had a really nice water donut, but I might have used it. That would be unfortunate. Ah, you know what? Let's go for it. Oh, the shiny timer started. Oh my god, I forgot to turn that off last night. Give me 1 second. Oh, I love this map. We all know how much I love this map. There we go, get rid of that. Betty, don't start today. Don't start today. Alright. Our spawn point isn't the best, but usually we're working with teleporters over there. Or on the far side. We're not though, I don't think we are today. We are not. We're not working with any good teleporter pads on this map. Oh. This is probably the worst version of this map. We have one hope. And that is... It's nope, it won't work. So there's a teleporter pad on the street over there. And I don't even think it's there. It's not even there. And there's nothing in the middle. So if we fast travel, we're going to be hitting those two spots. And if we're lucky, we hit the stuff hanging over the side. As you can tell, there's 4 spots. The stuff down there does go shiny. Another 4 spawns. So we'd work with 8 spawns. Whoops, I fell. So, I mean, we can hard reset it. And go back in and see if we can get the mudkips by the door. I'll do that a couple of times. And then we're going to move on. Nothing crazy. I know we did a lot of that yesterday. Trying to find the perfect portals. We might not be so picky today. Although that pickiness got us a lot of Shalfas. really shouldn't complain about it. Now, let's remember where that was. All right. 40% of the way down. I can remember that. Is the camera picking up my movements today? Because the sun again is right on it. Let's see. Ah, we got monkeys there. Oh, this is gonna be an alpha spot, isn't it? Monkeys down there. It won't reach the stuff over there. And we're too close to the alphas. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad I'm getting picked up. I don't feel like I am, though. One second. I'm trying to fix that. Ah. Well, maybe it'll resolve itself as we go. At least it's getting my face and my eyes. Hey, Jake, how are you doing today? Blix was just here. We are all wondering about you. We're trying to poke this portal to see if we can get Mudkips to move over there. Welcome back. I hope school wasn't awful today. You know what? Mid is good. I can't get my avatar to pick up my movements, so I guess I'm just gonna be frozen in place. Well, that stinks. I can reset it, but hopefully the sun getting out of the way will work. I know. It is so weird. I wonder if it's the color I'm wearing. So this is gonna be my last attempt on this portal to see if we can get the Mudkips to move. When I get a shiny timer started, I'll poke at the camera some more. Oh, wait. There it goes. All right. See, I knew it would just fix itself. It thinks I'm looking down, but hey, it's working. We have movement. This is good. All right. There. All right, that's fantastic. So you got Carvana up there. Oh, look at that. We got some Mudkip down there. We're working with 4 spawns of Mudkip. That's not much. We all know I don't like that. But, oh, Carvana spot. See, we're going to be running into alphas there. I don't think we can use this portal. This is an elevator. Ah, so unfortunate. This literally is the worst version of this map. Okay, you know what? No. This portal's dead. Wait. What? Oh, your simulation game. Why wasn't Betty immortal? Why did Betty die? I will be streaming for about 4 hours. Three more hours and 45 minutes. And that's a dead portal, so we're gonna go have a look at something else. We take shiny hunt suggestions, we go and find those things, and then whoever suggested it gets it for free. So we always have a lot of fun. Especially if there's more suggestions, because we don't have to stare at the map so much. Yeah, I looked at that already. Alright, let's just re-roll the map a bit. Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense, that immortality. It works like that in the game. Oh. That makes me sad. Breaks my heart. Poor Betty. What would you like hunted? If you're the J, I know I have a treat for you. I think. I think it remains. I might have moved it to my other profile or home. I'm not quite sure yet. I know I looked at these, but my brain isn't quite working today. Maybe we should have hit up Donut Jail right off the bat. I thought that would be a better hunt, to be honest. I thought we'd find at least a pack. You know what? People asked for Phoebus. Should we use that water donut on the Phoebus? Betty was the most known creature in the world. That's incredible. I believe it. We can also go for Squirtle. It's just, I'll be honest with you, I can't remember what ball that goes in. And I cannot find it on my phone. And Jay, yes, I am sad that you can't trade now. I did not mean to miss that comment. I am sad that you have to trade with an online membership to begin with. That's just silly to me. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna try to find who wanted that Squirtle. 'Cause we might as well have a look. Bear with me a second. Maybe I should just pop us in Donut Jail while we look at this. That's actually an idea. Okay. It is not very old. I think it was from Gapple. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we don't need a Squirtle, as far as I can tell. And if we did need a Squirtle, speak up. Wait, my character is still king. Oh my gosh. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And I found the answer, so we're just gonna re-roll the map and I'm just gonna fly back. Your simulation is absolute madness. Like, that was one human being that you started the game with that was named Max and was made immortal, and then more humans popped up. I have hunted a whole bunch of legendaries. I wasn't successful with 2 of them, but then I picked them up in trades, so then I didn't care so much. Have you hunted any legendaries? Still need to get Latios. But I also have a Pogo Latios, so when I hunt it up, I already promised it to somebody else. Yeah, I heard legendary hunting in Scarlet and Violet were very different. Very, action-packed compared to the resetting. We got a Charcadet map up. This is nice. There's also a Ghastly I'm really tempted to go for. on a ghost map. I think we have a poison donut we can actually burn on that. Mankey map. Shall we go see another disappointing Mankey map? Alright, I think we got the winner. Martypedia! What shiny legendaries did you get in Violet and Scarlet? Or Scarlet? I have a feeling this Mankey portal isn't going to work. So, the Charcadet portal might work. I'm going to go save that for after. I heard the legendary hunt in Scarlet is also timed. I'm not sure how I'd feel about that. Meanwhile, I'm coming into portals here with a timer on, like, all of them. Oh, you needed other people to partake? Well, that's why I didn't get any legendaries in Pogo. Where am I going? Right around the corner, right? Please be here. Don't be up. Oh, God. We gotta go right back there to go check this portal. Watch it be like the perfect Mankey portal, but every time we hard reset, we're gonna... I will do it one time. Betty's also up to no good right now, and I can hear her. We've been looking so hard for Mankey for another viewer. It's the last one. Yeah, I didn't buy... Sorry, I didn't play a mainline game for a while. It was only recently that I picked up Sword. And I played Let's Go Pikachu forever, and everybody was playing Sword, and then Scarlet and Violet came out, and I was still playing Let's Go Pikachu. Yes, Jake. I like Annihilate Shiny. I like how subtle the purple is. But then also I was kind of like, oh, this is purple. But I like purple. But I was still kind of like, oh, this is purple. If they're down there, that would rock. They're not Metatites down there. I played Shining Pearl. It reminded me of children's toy graphics. Oh, we got Metatite everywhere. I mean, this is a fantastic portal if Mankeys were on any of those sides. Or if we had that teleporter pad. We might have another teleporter, though. Don't give up. Oh, this will work, actually. That teleporter pad will hit those down there. And sometimes there's a teleporter pad over here. Which actually will reset the stuff. Oh, no, there's not. Alright. We got one functional teleporter pad. We are going to hard reset. It's my favorite map, so I might go back in for another try. For Mega, I want to see Mega Sandslash, because then maybe they'll actually add Sandshrew to games where Sandshrew should be in. You have to go cleaning. I'm sorry. I feel for ya. Wish I could help. Whoa, my phone is on. What? Alright. Hey, look at that. That's the person who wanted the, Sorry. It wanted the Lucario that was almost unclaimed. Oh, my gosh. That's so good to hear, because I really didn't want to deal with that. Ooh, Mega Marowak. Nidoking, oh, that would be cool as well. I use Nidoking in Let's Go for that, yeah. I gave him a great name, too. He looks like a Nidoqueen. So, I called him Freddy. Because of Freddie Mercury. Sandsash got an Alolan form, but here's the sad thing about it. It's 4 times weak to fire. or whatever it is. It's extra super effective to fire. It is not a good time. I mean, it's really cute. I would never evolve it from a Sandshrew. That would just be its life. Okay, I think we went too far. We're looking for the Alpha 3 fighting 1 for some reason. It's actually, we don't have much of a choice. We got a 3 and 3, or we've got the 3 and 1. And I've actually had so much luck on this. I'm willing to bet within 5 to 10 minutes there's gonna be a shiny or a shelf with there for us. And their Mankeys are right there. We could fast travel this, it's not the worst. We're just gonna be eyes up in case one of those Mankeys see us. Oh, I slipped again. Yeah, there was absolutely no way Sandslash could top that. You're absolutely right. Even though the hooks for claws is really cool. Well, that stinks, but at least everything moves. Shall we try one more time? I mean, we can fast travel this one. We'd have more luck than the stuff down there. Although the stuff down there does go shiny, it's just slightly out of range. As you can tell. I mean, if it was right down there below us, it would work really well. I'm worried all these won't spawn in. I think it only hits 3 of them. I am actually feeling this portal. I am feeling it. I think this might be where we get our Mankey finally. It's actually not that bad of a walk over there. I thought it would be a pain in the butt. It's not. Oh, I love all the different forms of Rotom. I used Rotom in Shining Pearl. I think Wash Rotom or Fridge Rotom. I can't remember. I think Fridge. Oh, it was so overpowered. I also want to see it in more games as like cell phones. Alright, we got Mankey up there, but see how we zoned in and we were in combat? This is an Alpha 3. This donut is a little crazy. So we got Mankey where I want him. Alright, we got Mankey where I want him. This is going to be awesome. Oh, Aerodactyl was like king, and let's go. Cloyster, also a fantastic choice. It was just hard to get him. Okay, we got Mankey there. They're not going to reset when we do this. But the Mankey... Oh, wait. Wait a second. This is the one that's further up. The one down there doesn't work. But hang on before I say anything. Walk back. We're gonna have a peek over the side. Okay, I'm not sure if that teleporter pad works. Let's see, we got 4 alphas down there. Let's see if it changes when we go across the teleporter pad. Otherwise, we might have to wait until they're right there. You know what? Mankeys are down there. That's how they were before. I might just take that. Alright, you know what? I think this works. No. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work for those. Alright. But how many are there? Did it work for that? 1, 2, 3, and 3. We got 6 spawns. And sometimes this respawns with that over there. And it's not today. I don't think it's resetting those. But we can also do this. Just do a tad bit of run method. But I think we're going to have success off the stuff down there. I'm going to set a shiny timer. And if not, we're just going to hard reset. Or we can fast travel for a bit and work on the other pack. Let's see if I can get that keyboard to work. The best starter without a doubt. Considering I put my starter in the box every single time I play a game, I don't know if I can answer that. As far as use goes in ZA, it would be for Alligator. That would be without a doubt, because it has a quick attack, a move that can clear moves. Sorry, plural moves that can clear boulders and sludge and slime. I believe slime. That's always my favorite. I think he was missing everything but ability to fly. He was getting stuck on things. I can't remember if it had a snipe. But a snipe isn't mandatory for me because I have a bunch of them that can. What? Oh, what do you mean if I were flying back? So, welcome, welcome. First time chatter. Your name looks as difficult to pronounce as mine. What Pokemon did I make you think of? Sorry, while I adjust myself here. I had to lean over and attempt to read that name, and you know what? Forgive me for not trying to pronounce it. Is there a shiny? I didn't think we can even see. Did I hear it? Oh, did you hear it? I have my sound turned really far down. I mean, I guess I don't need to. So what brings you to my channel, and also very much welcome. We take shiny hunting suggestions and we find that Pokemon, and if we find it on stream, you get it for free. Lots of people coming by because they want shinies for champions, and it's fantastic. I absolutely love it. Revitalizing our community. And congrats, Jake, on your shiny. What'd you find? I think we got a Fennekin. You can keep your Gengar. I'm fairly certain we did Fennekin on stream. Bear with me here a second. I'm actually going to check to see if I have it on my alt file, because we're in hyperspace right now, and we can't trade in hyperspace, but we can definitely trade after, or if it's on the second profile, we can trade right now. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to drop our channel's Discord, just in case. I want to make sure that you get your Fennekin, because that is something we can do. Do you care what evolution it is? Because I'm fairly certain I have Delphox is left over from a hunt we did. Oh, it was a cute small Swinub. That's adorable. I love those. We also have contests on our channel, which nobody has won this week. It's a shiny hunting contest, and you can win points in my little Legends ZA file game. My brain stopped working, my apologies. So those points can be any item. We have lots of Tangaberries, or we farm up Tangaberries if they're needed. Yeah, shiny hunting contest. The prize gets bigger every day too. Just to encourage people to play, you know? I have my other file open, so 1 second while I look for a Fennekin. I'm fairly certain we got one. I could never guess in a million years what its nature is. Don't make me. Oh yeah, we got lots of Fennekin. Lots of Fennekin. This works. I got 1, 2, 3 Fennekin. They apparently... Oh, they're not my OT. Do you care? I would have gotten off of a server that is extremely obsessive about whether or not they are original. Quirky, of course, quirky. Are you trying to say something, sir? Okay, we have a Fennekin. It's on my other file, so I can trade now. I can't share my screen, unfortunately, because that's not easy to set up on the fly. So I'm going to connect with code 0852. Let me know your in-game name, though, because I don't want to trade your Pokemon off to some random person. Oh, I'm going to have to attempt your name, aren't I? Oh, forgive me. I need to put spaces in my head. You know what? You're the Junkyard J, which is just awesome. We have a Mr. Sergeant here, who I know isn't Mr. Sergeant, but I've given you that nickname because it's adorable. So we have a Fennekin on waiting for a trade 0852. You're asking me to give nicknames on the fly? I would call it Stuffy. Like a plushie is Stuffy. I'm glad you like your nickname. I also realize now I have messages, and I'm like, oh, I had that turned off. Oops. Okay, maybe I try a different pronunciation of the name. The Yuonk RJ. Harsh. Your Pokemon is ready for you. Fennekin. I got the Fennekin. I got the Fennekin. It's here. Take it. Take it. Please. 0852. Please take the Fennekin. It wants a loving home. 0852. Can we tag him? Did he leave? Were they? She? The person? Where'd they go? Alright, let's see if this works. No one could be found. I know the shiny timer is over, but let's see here. Ah. Okay. They joined our Discord, which is awesome. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm sorry I missed the question, Jay, about how do you play the shiny hunting contest. So every week I release a Pokemon. I release it into the wild. You have to go find it. It is every week I do differently. Like it's DLC Pokemon, then it's Juan. I figured that was the case. Thank you. So I will announce a Pokemon, and I will pick also a contest Pokemon, so that would have like a challenge to it. It would have maybe a gender variant or a I don't know, it usually has a size variant, so that's what the challenge is. You'd have to find it as like a shelf or an extra small or something like that. Nobody's won again this week. So we have the base contest, which is just catching Ekans. And the challenge contest is catch a large Ekans. And I'm not sure if I put a gender variant on that or not. Typically, I don't for base game stuff. The prize is a bunch of items from my shop, which are Tenga berries. Literally any item you can get in the game. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But if you go for the challenge contest and you want to win the regular contest to make it fair, you have to catch 2 separate Pokemon, which is probably easy. All right, last try, Juan. Trying to get your Pokemon to you. Okay. Yes, Jake. I will definitely give you large candies. Actually, better yet, I will level a whole bunch of Pokemon for you if you want. Alright, we are in communication. We have it. We have it. I have the owner of the Fennekin potentially trading any second. I will definitely level up, like, all your team if you want. 70? Oh, 70 is the current stock that I have on my other file. So you know, if you make an order for 100, I'm going to have to fill it. Right now I got a 70 tucked away on the other file. I might have 60 or so left. I made 2 donuts. Alright, we're going to let this trade finish or go, and then I'm going to check for shinies because it's a lot. Yeah, sorry, I guess I should take out the inventory and stuff. I used to have a lot of Tenga, and I was able to put in like 300, so I was able to actually fill those big orders. It was just so much easier than people asking, hey, how many Tenga do you have, like, every day? It used to be a bigger shop. Like, I used to get hours and hours worth of trades. Yeah, you know what? I'll fix that. Yeah, most people want the Tenga, so, I mean, that's totally fine. Post, if you're not in our Discord, I'll post that again. You just take a picture of the Pokemon and the date panel. Post it in the contest channel if you could. Shiny Flex channel also works. I will drop the Discord right now. Just give me another second. As you can hear, the trade expired. Here we go. So there's Discord again. Oh shit, not that one. Pardon my language. I'm trying to trade him a Pokemon. I accidentally traded him the one out of my personal collection, apparently. Oh, shoot. Come on, trade. Let me trade. Why is this a struggle? I almost traded him the one from a viewer. I'm like, oh, wait, no. Yes, Jake. Oh, Jay, we also love farming candies because we have a secret donut that's actually a berry donut, and it's Big Haul 3 Candies 2 because it's exactly the same thing as Big Haul 3 Berries 2, which is really funny when you think about it. As you could tell, that trade is flying. I'm not sure how well you can hear it. Uh, I can trade you on my alt profile if there's nothing you want. Let me just check for more shinies first. We got lots of time on the clock. I'm gonna save. You want to battle me on stream? You're gonna hear me squeak and be like all weird. I didn't realize you want to do it on stream. I'm gonna have to prep a team. Are legendaries allowed? Cause I like my Xerneas. All right. Ugh. So many Mankey down there. I don't think they're resetting. I really don't think they are. Let's hope some Mankey on the other side are. We've been sitting here forever. You know what? A shiny one donut has always treated me so much better in the past. We get there's a Shelfa at least. It's a Shelfa Metatite. See, now it would be fantastic if we had the Mankey over there. Oh, that bites. And that teleporter, it's just a little too far to reach the stuff on the far side. But I'm gonna check anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Moving on. Yeah, Mario Kart, I'm rusty. Does that scare you, Schneezer? That I was rusty too? See, look at that. Porygon on a 3-star map. It exists. It's there. See? It's totally there. Ah, we should take a picture of that. Look at that. See? Argued with somebody whether or not that actually was a real thing. Oh, we got a Charcadet map. Heck yeah. Oh, I meant to do this. It's within the wild zone, but we know that I fixed my macro. Which one is Mario Kart 7? Oh, 2DS. I don't know if I've ever played that. You've been practicing your bot. Oh, I haven't actually battled in ZA since season 3. Oh, okay, Jake. Could I use legendaries on my team? Please, please let me use Xerneas. It's okay. If not, I can use something else. But yeah, I'm really rusty. I don't even think I have moves on my team. Oh, I hear shiny. Oh, it's a little shiny event. No. I heard a shiny. Oh, it's another Venipede. Look at you. Now, I have not been catching these in the balls that people want. Surprisingly enough, people are actually asking for Venipede, and I'm not even kidding. I am not kidding. Mr. Turtle, hello, 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 welcome. We are having some struggle bug, but we got a little shiny. I'm always happy to get a shiny, except a fletchling. We got a little Venipede there. Did a couple trades. We haven't suffered through donut jail. We're gonna hit up a Charcadet map if we, you know what? If we got the donut for it. Let's check now. How is your day going? I agree. Actually, not Venipede. What's it called? Its final stage is really awesome. All right, we got a fantastic donut for it and everything. Look at that. We have our 5-star scan we can do, but there's a legendary portal up, and I have been procrastinating that. I really should do it, but the next scan is a battle zone, and I really don't want to do that one. But we can do the scan, and I can ignore it. And you know what? I might do that. I might do that. We're hunting shells all day. That's going to give us so many points. That legendary is going to show up again later, because they do. Oh yes, EVs. They definitely are all over the place. I love how they sparkle. Definitely an upgrade from base game. You realize that like most of your team is weak to fairy, right? Sorry. Okay. Oops. General rule of thumb. If you're having a team of 6, you don't want to have the same weakness more than twice. Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 of your team that's weak to fairy. I think. Is Ghost weak to fairy? You can also try about a bunch of teams on me. So some people go into 2 battles, oh, not 2s, the one-on-one with me to just test Pokemon. Like, see if they can one-shot a certain Pokemon that's used often, so I'll take something. I don't mind doing that. If I'm building something in Pokopia, I'll probably be like, I need more time. And right now I'm really, really, really close to finishing a build. So you might have to actually nag me a bit. Like, I am 1 evening away from finishing a build, and it is painfully, painfully close. It's like, I want to do this. Alright. This is the exact same map, is it not? I like this portal location. This actually hits the stuff way behind this building. But we're going after Charcadet. And we got nothing over there. Oh, look, a Shelfa monkey. So we got a Shelfa right away. I just don't want it. Charcadets are up there. Let's see where our teleporter pads are. If we even have any. We do. Please be monkeys down here. Lions. Oh, not wrong monkey. I guess I... And we know that doesn't work, but whatever. Should we reset to try to get the Charcadet in the right spot? It's not a bad portal. I think I might. There's so many spawn points to work with. We just need them in a different one. Because that teleporter pad, not teleporter pad, that portal hits a lot of stuff. Oh, I haven't even leveled up. I'm at gym 2 or 3 in Scarlet or Violet. Yeah. I mean, I could port over a team from Let's Go, but they don't have abilities. That's what sucks about it. So they might be level 100 and perfect IVs and all that stuff, but it's not gonna help me because they have a dash ability. So I have Let's Go Pikachu and this. Yeah. That I could battle in. Oh, wait. Shining Pearl. I have a pretty good team. I just don't have the capacity for turn-based Pokemon anymore. Lions and monkeys. Charcadet down there. That sucks. There's their elevation and distance. Oh, frick. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, there's so many spawns. We're working with 6 spawns. Should we be greedy and go for more? I want to be greedy. Let's try resetting it 5 times, and then if not, we're gonna just bail. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to battle in Shining Pearl. I think I just want to battle in ZA. I really like the battling in ZA. It's definitely a different beast than turn-based. I wouldn't even try to compare them. I just don't have the attention span for turn-based. I used to play competitive, but I'll be honest with you, the turns take so long, and my attention span, it's like intense focus to not get distracted every minute. Oh, definitely check out your team. I've been meaning to log into it. I don't even have it synced with home, but I know there's some awesome stuff there. Okay. I guess I should look harder for where the Shalfa is. Hopefully it's over here. Please be Shalfa. I can't tell the difference because it's just their eyes. Oh, the shiny was down there. What's down here? What's over there? Do I even remember? Well, we're working with how many spawns? We got 5 or 6 over there. We got 2 over there. And let's check what's over on the far side. Oh, wait. I don't think there's even anything. We can try fast traveling for a little bit. I'm still in combat? Oh, wow. They, like, want me. Alright. Let's set a little shiny timer. We know the stuff ahead of us is zoning in. That's pretty cool. The stuff on our right are zoning in, so we got 8 spawns. I'd like to leave here with 2 Shalfas, but I think we might just get the 1. We can't type isolate, so I'm not going to try to force the Shalfa. I'm just happy we got them in a decent position. I mean, it's not the best, but it's decent. I was called selfish with my spawns, and I totally agree with you. Greedy. With how many spawns I get. So if anybody's curious why we're going after a Char Cadet, it's somebody had offered me a Genesect, and they want a bunch of Shelfa Char Cadet, which really isn't a problem. Last night, they also want some Shelfa Mudkips or Swampert, etc. And I had the most tragic experience where I fell off the roof before I could get a save. I was peeking off the side, and I saw that there were 2 Shalfas down there. I had very little time on the clock, but definitely enough time to catch them. And I couldn't drop the save, and I fell. And I couldn't get a save off below. They saw me, and I had to drop combat, but there were packs of Pokemon everywhere. Of course, they were all alpha. I could not drop combat, so I just said, screw it, I'm running back. So I ran back. Honestly, to think in the past, I should have tossed a Master Ball at it. I ran back, I managed to catch one of them, and I got knocked out and thrown out of the portal, and it dropped a save, so I lost a Shelfa. One of the Shelfas I was even looking for. But we ended up with like 3 or 4 Shelfa Staryus, 2 Shelfa Yamask, a Shelfa Runigis, and 3 Shelfa Swamperts. So it was a really, really, really good run. It's just, dang, that Shelfa loss hurts. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab a sip of water. No, Megarny is a quest and it's shiny locked. I'm just gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. I'll be honest with you. I'm back, by the way. I don't know what two of those Pokemon are, but I see a weakness to fire. As you can tell, that's how my brain works, is are you weak to things? And you can like name a Pokemon and if I know it, I'm like, oh, weak to, I mean not all the weaknesses, but if it's extra super effective, I'm like, oh, watch out for that one. Is there a shiny Magearna? I think I see a shiny up there. Oh geez. Yeah, I saw one with blue eyes. Mamoswine? Is Mamoswine weak to fire? Brillium is weak to fire. What's Metaphors? Because if it's steel type, that's weak to fire. Because if you're only weak to fire twice, you're good. Yeah, that's definitely a shiny back there. Alright, we can guilt-free reset our shiny timer. I'm not gonna lie, I would be happy with just one Chalfa. But I think we can get two out of this. I don't even know what Malor is. I didn't play Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, so Malamar. Oh shoot, what is Malamar? Isn't that the like slug thing? No, I'm not hunting Migare and Ashnezer. I am hunting a Shellfish Harcadet or two. Oh my god, why did I forget Malamar? It's dark and psychic. You know what? I have shiny hunted and Malamar has shown up so many times that I have banished it from my brain. Literal tray trash. Now, I have a feeling that's a Shalfa back there, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, it wasn't. Alright, I think there might be 4 spawns over there. I'm gonna check everything. I'm not gonna care about too much time on the map. Plus, we scouted. We got a shiny. Now, I have not been catching these in fastballs, and they apparently match. That one's just not having a good day. You can go in a fastball. Ugh. I don't feel right catching them in fastballs. I really don't. There's a whole bunch of them here. Oh my god. Alright, let me just... Oh, I did not mean to do that. You know what? Before that drops a save on us, I forgot. I have an AoE there. I had extreme speed there for the longest while, and I meant to just smack it. We're okay. You know what? I'm gonna snipe him with Mocha. And let's actually decide on a ball. And I really haven't been catching them in fastballs. I have a lot of fastballs. We have not so many moon balls. I'm not prepared to farm them. Alright, we got that one. I thought there were two. There are not. Okay, I am content. But there's another one over here. Ooh, Vaporeon's a solid choice. This one's female. I think the last one was female. I actually... Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Get in the ball. What? Killed it. Did I do that? There are 4 spawns over here. Alright. Oops. Well, I am all fingers today, no thumbs. Oh. Yeah, I think he used Magnet Bomb. And let's see if there's any shinies. There's little shiny Lilio down there. Little shiny monkey down there. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna dismiss Mocha. Well, Atomic Bomb is a physical move, and Mocha is a special attacker. I literally just have it for clearing obstacles. I'm fairly certain it clears brambles and boulders. I can't remember right now. It must. So it's just really useful to have. I'm gonna reset the shiny timer. I'm sorry, I said I would do that, and then I got distracted by Mocha. There we go. Our little shiny timer. If we don't have a shiny in 5 minutes, we leave. I don't even want to count the other shinies. I'm just counting the Charcadets. We really, really need a shelf of Charcadet. It would be so absolutely helpful. We were asked for some in a fast and moon. I'm gonna have a sip of water, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I cleared my throat right in the microphone because my foot came off the pedal and I coughed. You don't realize how much talking actually hurts your throat until you do it multiple days in a row, 4 hours at a time. And yeah, Rayquaza gives no mercy. I'm a little like, oh, Dragon Ascent might be too complicated. Arceus breaks my heart with shiny hunting. I get so close to the outbreak and I can see the shiny and then the outbreak goes away and then I'm like, oh, okay. That was fun. I wish Braviary could fly better instead of just fall. That would be really helpful. Add a couple flaps, like be able to just, you know, that would make things a lot easier. But I've been really tempted to start over another file. I am looking for another game to stream. That might be interesting. I can't even make it to the outbreak. Oh my god, I can't remember how to get lumberries, but I can tell you how to get them in Pocopia. Yes, I heard it's very similar to outbreaks. Or is our outbreaks the same thing? Yeah. I keep seeing that alpha up there, and I'm like, please be alpha, and then it despawns. But the reason I don't want to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet is because they don't make a sound. I literally cannot see the shiny. And it's a lot of effort to not find the shiny when it's like right in front of me. Yeah, that's exactly it. And in Let's Go Pikachu, I can also lose shinies. So those have been, well, at least Let's Go Pikachu has been quite stressful to shiny hunt in. I lost a Lapras chain. Not even a shiny Lapras. I lost a Lapras chain. A catch combo. And I was like, this sucks. I spent hours at it. I even had a dream about it. It was awful. Like, it ran away before I even threw a Pokeball. I was like, what? I was at like 20 something. It was like, the chain was pretty close to being done. It was like 26, 27. You need 31. It was really close. I threw a berry, and then it ran away immediately. Like, I threw the berry, a millisecond passed, and it ran away. And I was like, wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that. In all my years playing, I've never seen a Pokemon run away after you throw a berry. Like, I threw no Pokeball. I just threw a berry. I was paying attention. I did it really fast. I was streaming it. I wasn't recording it, but I was streaming it. And it, like, almost acted funny. Like, it kind of... Usually it gives a little animation or something. Anyway, still heartbroken over that. But I had three or four Lapras in my Go Park. So at least that was able to start the chain. But it was getting it going that sucked, and like I had just gotten them down to orange or yellow, I think, in difficulty to catch. Because the more you catch of a Pokemon, the easier they are to catch in that game. I'll try again. Every now and again I try the Lapras hunt. But it's heartbreaking. If I can just get the catch combo, I have my file actually on my other Switch. I lose my catch combo if I turn off the file. If I turn off the game and go to play ZA or something, or Pokopia, which I do. But now that my file is on the other system, I can just leave it running. And who cares, right? So that's what I really need to do. I'm just going to have to sit down for an evening, like literally an evening, and get that catch combo up. Did I even set a shiny timer this time? You know what? Let's go check. I feel like I did. There's another shiny little Leo. I'm just more curious if... Alright, you know what? We had a shiny monkey down there, did we not? That means something expired. That means there's a lot of shinies up on the map. 11 or 12. Please be shiny. Alright. Well, we do have a shiny Charcadet, so we all know. That's guilt-free. I don't know how much longer we're gonna stay here, though. When there are so many shinies up. Shall we go have a look? Like, these aren't being ranged, but I'm hopeful. Maybe they ended up going in the far back. See? No. I have to go see if there's a shiny monkey here still. And there is. Okay. I actually don't. Or is it purple? I cannot remember. I feel like I saw it before. Making me want to play that game. Oh, that's really cool. Blue flames are a smart choice. Oh, I'm gonna set another shiny timer. I know, this is awful. This is terrible. Also, Mr. Turtle, I'm not sure if that's the avatar that you want to use, but we can make you like any avatar. I'm missing only a couple. You can change it yourself if you like. I can also get up and change it for you. Anybody here doesn't want the avatar they're using, let me know. Is that Newfie Queen I see, or is that Gapple? That's Newfie Queen. Should I make Newfie Queen Nidoqueen? Or is Vespa Queen acceptable? Oh my god, it was so tired it was dead. Wasn't it Ghost Fire type? It was relatable. Alright, I'll get up if you want me to change your Pokemon. You can also do it by getting the, sorry, wow. Stream Avatars extension within Twitch. Stream Avatars. And you can go exclamation point avatars space and then the name of whatever Pokemon you want. We probably have it. We probably have the shiny form, but typically I have to do art class. I'm kidding. We have to do a little pixel art to add shinies if the package didn't come with them. Here we go. Thank you very much. Really? I don't know. When you have Avalugg, a Hisuian and Avalugg, I mean, how can you possibly say Typhlosion is the worst Hisuian? Like, really? Blueberries. You know what? I was actually thinking that kind of reminds me of camping because one time we got the barrel, we had a bonfire and one of those, it wasn't an oil barrel, but we didn't keep oil in it, but it was an oil, you know what I mean? Those big metal barrels. And we'd poke holes in them. My dad would poke holes in the bottom. He's a sheet metal worker. It was all safe, blah, blah, blah. We got the flames and it's so hot at the bottom, it was actually blue. So whenever I see blue flames like on shiny Emboar, or if I saw it on shiny Typhlosion, I'm totally thinking of camping, which means blueberries. So I guess I'm thinking the same thing as you, which was a long-winded way to say it. We had blueberry patches all over the cabin. I even brought some back last time. Took them all the way across the country, from one end to the other, coast to coast. There's blueberries out here, but they're not the same. They're white inside, whereas the blueberries back home are purple inside. Random fun fact. Now I'm staring at that alpha charcadet in the back, trying to see if its eyes are blue. Because if they are, it's shiny, but it's so hard to tell with alphas because their eyes are red. And it looks like it isn't, but there's also two spawns in the back we can't see, and they can just like switch between them. You know, I've always wondered that after moving here like 10 years ago, and it's something I've never Googled. Hey Alexa, why are some blueberries purple in the middle and some white?
The color inside blueberries varies based on their type and growing conditions. Cultivated blueberries typically have light green, yellow, or white flesh due to lower anthocyanin levels, while wild blueberries have darker blue or purple insides from higher anthocyanin concentrations. Sun exposure and genetic diversity also affect the color, with
Alexa, thank
Nordic
you.
blueberries having
Alexa,
particularly.
stop. Alexa, that was wonderful. Thank you. Very detailed. All right, wild versus cultivated. Anthocyanin. I did it. I pronounced it. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly, but our shiny timer is over. I know that, and I can finally check to see if that's a shalfa over there. And you know what? If we don't have a shalfa up, I think we should just bail. Ugh. I might have to get this Charcadet done on my own time. We got lots and lots and lots of shinies. So many shinies. Like, I'm really tempted to keep this run. Really tempted. If those are male Lilios, I may. I'm also gonna get sniped down by a bunch of fire spins. Ooh. That stinks. They keep coming after me. It's not our day. We got too many Shalfas yesterday. The game is like, no more for you. But we got 3 little Leos down there. See, just play so many shinies. So many. Oh, look, we have a male one. I guess we're sticking around. What ball should we catch it in? I already got one. What does little Leo go in? Everybody wants moon. Should we just go moon? How difficult is beast? What do we do? I just want to get out of here, I'll be honest with you. Should we toss away a male Leo? Yes, Jake. I'm gonna go check the stuff around the other side. I mean, what are our chances to get a male Leo? It took me 30 before to get one. Oh, I guess I should have used, hang on. Let's use waterfall to clear all this. Please be Shalfa, please be Shalfa, please be Shalfa, please be Shalfa. You know what? I don't want it. I'm gonna get out of here. Yes, I love Zura. I love him so much. One of my favorite Pokemon, definitely, for sure. You know what? I'm going back to Donut Jail. Let's reevaluate today. Because we might just go get some berries. Reset the map a good few times. Have a look at something we can type isolate. But I have a feeling some donuts would help us. Now, that Charcadet portal would be pretty good. In my off time, I would absolutely love to have found that portal last night in my other file. That would have been fantastic. Alas. No, the reason we've switched back over to this recipe is because somebody had asked us for a Beldum in a heavy ball, which we know is possible, but we also know we're going to be sitting for a really long time. Yes, Jake? My favorite culture of food. I don't really like food. I'll be honest with you. I don't like food very much. How about you? How about chocolate? What's chocolate? Newfie. Well, yeah, I love Newfie food. You're right. I don't like all Newfie food. Chips, dressing, and gravy, though. Big ol' feet of that. It's fries with stuffing that was inside of a turkey with gravy. It is divine. I have showed it to many different people all over the world, and they, every time I visit, have me make it once or twice, at least. One year I made Christmas dinner where all I did was make, we usually did that as leftovers, right? Strip dressing and gravy as leftovers. It was the main course meal, and it was a hit. I might have to sit down for a few hours and restock our donuts. We were very bad for a couple of weeks, and we didn't go. Oh, shoot. Sorry. This is what I get for not using the macro. This is why we like the macro, because my attention span is not as long as a loading screen. And also, Mr. Turtle, would you like me to change your avatar for you, or are you content with what's it's called? Oh my gosh. What is it called? I'll remember it tonight when I wake up. I did enjoy Vietnamese, you're right. I also enjoy Italian and Chinese and Mexican. We're not having luck in donut jail either. These are awful donuts. Alright, let's switch over to the good RNG donut and just say, screw this. I know how to have a good day. I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know, right? All the foods. I like a little bit of all the foods. I keep fat fingering my macro here. I love donuts. But I don't let myself have donuts very often. But yes, Jake, what is your favorite food? Your favorite culture of food, I guess, if that is the question you would like to answer. Please. I know we said we'd switch over donuts, but I'm just feeling it. Alright. Let's do a few of the really good RNG donut recipe for alphas, and let's head on out. I do love Thai. But I'm really picky, because there's a lot of fish sauce. And I can't do that. Yes, actually, I went to school with somebody who is from Mexico, and she very much corrected me all the time that it was Hispanic cuisine. And I apologize. Of course, I would make her Newfie food. I'm not a big fan of curry because the smell gets stuck on me. And then if the smell gets stuck on me, it's like I never want to eat that food again. I tried the stuff that was like red-brown before, and it was over a whole bunch of... It was like a stew over rice. I really liked that one. It wasn't very overpowering. It was very mild. My friend who's actually a doctor now, we used to study and watch anime and eat that. I have. The chai is the same thing. It's very potent smelling. Wow, we are just not getting any good donut. What is going on today? Oh my god. You know what? We might do a battle. Should we just punch each other and get all this frustration out? I have a joke team I do. It's Aromatisse, a Drampa, and... What was the third? I think the third was actually a fairly solid Pokemon. I think it was Lucario. But I don't typically use Lucario anymore, or back then. I use him now. That's pronounce it for me. Say it out loud for me. Oh, Mexican Coke is my favorite. Coca-Cola, you mean? They sell that at the store near me for like $4 each. $4 a pop, literally. That's Canadian though. It's still expensive, but I will treat myself once in a while. Cinnamon hot milk. You know what? Cinnamon falls into the same categories that is really potent. So long as it's only a little bit. When I make French toast, I actually don't put much cinnamon in it at all. My sense of smell is a little strong. Rice milk. No, that's something I totally What? We're not even getting sparkling donuts. Alright, let's go look at our battle team. I moved a lot of my Pokemon to home. I hope some of them weren't my battle team. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm vibing with this. We can also just farm up a bunch of mats in Pokopia, and I can show you where all the sweet spots are. Yeah, chat is awesome. I wonder if Mama Panda's had it. She has a lot of teas. They make cha tea, which tastes really good, but once again, oops, what am I doing? Oh, we have a new addition. We're allowed to use our Xerneas, and our very lovely Z, who I've hunted many things for, gave us the Xerneas, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So let's add that. We'll train it up. And see, Grandpa was on our funny team. It is from Go. Oh, you don't know if you can battle? What's up? We can battle a lot though. We can battle anytime. Now, do I want to use... No, this is from Z, who tunes in quite a bit. We found a lot of Pokemon for her. We could probably still find them. They're probably still in the box. And this is... I don't want this. Whoops. Oh, you're with your twin sister. That's totally fine. I can still get a battle team going. Yeah, Jay, if you're still here. At least we can figure out our team. You know, I haven't actually used Tyranitar, but it has kicked my butt a lot. No. Oh, that's awesome. You can stick around and chat, though. I really appreciate it. This might work. I haven't used a Delphox before. This might be fun. No, I need my Metagross, though. Now, I had a Metagross that was trained up. I know I did. I'm not sure. I haven't checked if this season allows for Megas. I mean, not Megas, Legendaries. And I haven't battled online since the rewards became Mega Shards. I think it was a bunch of seasons in a row that it was Mega Shards. Diet Lime Coca-Cola. Wasn't that out in the 90s or something? They did a whole bunch of different flavors. I remember they had the Diet Cherry Coke and I was all over it. And they released it again recently here and I'm like... I have bought it so many times and I don't really drink Coke very much anymore. Pardon me. I remember they did a bunch of flavors back when... What was it? Star Wars Revenge? Not Revenge. It was the one with Darth Maul. Um, I think I have to train this thing up. Is it just here? Is this it right here? And it was right in front of our faces this whole time? Oops. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna cry. We gotta find the Xerneas again. There we go. Tequila with Coke. I've had it straight up, and when I lived up north, people would bring platters of it. I remember having one or two, and I was like, you know what? No. I haven't had tequila since. Now, I need to get organized. See, this is the problem. I am just going to move my team here, because the moment that you put the Pokemon on your battle team in your actual team, they stop being on your registered battle team, which stinks. So, let's just grab them. I hate how this works. Let's just grab them all. Is Jay still here? What was the other one I picked? Oh my god. Delphox. Never used a Delphox. Is that the one I wanted to use? Yes, it is. J-Jax. I think they're on the Discord. I can poke them. Let me see. Sorry, I'm searching. I'm searching for them. You've not had it at the current moment. I don't drink. I will have probably an obligatory drink with somebody if it's like my stepdad and offers me a beer. A secret Newfoundland, yeah. We watched a documentary in Newfoundland, and they gave away a recipe, and you can actually see on the video the owner of the store going, "Don't give away a recipe," and they totally did, and Chaser got a kick out of it, so much so, he references it so much. Now, what should we use? We can't use the same item. We can use, you know what? You're gonna take that. And you're gonna take something else. Because you're a little flimsy. So you can have... Now I'm talking to Delphox here. Not this one. This only works one time in the entire combat. That whole 3-minute battle. So what I want to use is this one. It only has a chance of working, but it can work many times throughout the battle. You may ask, but I feel concerned that somebody's asking something. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. I fat-fingered that. I want you here. We are going on a whole year. I may have bought a very special anniversary gift. You're scaring me? I mean, I'm scaring you? Sorry. They said we're allowed legendaries. You're gonna see how my brain works as I build this up. Now, this is a traded Pokemon. That means I get to save my rare candies. We need to make a trip to the Pokemon Center, and we're already here. Now, I build my Xerneas to be a physical attacker. The reason why I do this is because Moonblast can miss. Yeah, it hits like a truck, but it can miss. It can totally miss. And Play Rough is a charge. It actually like will make you charge at the, and I just find that physical attackers are so lovely. But I do always have a special attacker. And my team building scares you? That's funny. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What do we got? We might have to actually grab some more. I'm not sure if I trained this. Oh, lovely. I did train it. Oh, that saves a lot of stress. And I trained that too. Oh, fantastic. Yep. Hornleech and Play Rough, and there's something else I use too. I think it's Superpower. And it's Mega Horn. Oops. We can also use Outrage, but that's super effective against dragons. And I'd rather Play Rough. We can always go with Giga Impact, but you can tell I go for the home run swing. A turn. I mean, if you hang back, it's fine. It's better to use in like a Royale where you can just kind of sneak off to the side and let everybody do their thing, and then you can come on out and like whack everybody really hard. So I cannot remember. I think the fourth move was Hornleech. Yes, so this is what I do. It's got decent coverage. I don't need Shadow Ball on you. I have Psychic. Let's see what you got. Oh, I appreciate you keeping the stream up. I'm so happy. Do you wish you bought Doritos? I'm glad you didn't buy Doritos. Don't eat the chips. Now, it's going to hit a little harder, but it's going to take an extra second. I don't also remember how this... I think it has to get right up in its face. I think I'm going to keep Flamethrower. Now, Vinny here. I want the alpha. I might have given my alpha away. Because Schneezer got me one. I might have to take the blue one, which I actually prefer anyway. That's kind of scary. I know what that's trained for, though. That was for the Royale back in the day. I can fix that. You know what? I actually prefer the blue one. But I don't want the extra small when I am doing a one-on-one. Yeah, let's fix that. We're fine. We can, yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to the clear lady. I'm going to do this manually. I'm going to fix it. I know this is ridiculously boring. Let's see. Hondu, it should be, no, Greppa. $25. Where's the missing IV? Eevee. The missing Eevee. I need to clear them all just to see. Oops. There it is. You're all stepping away from meetings? That's totally fine. I appreciate you stopping in. It's huge. It makes me so happy that so many people were here today. I'm gonna go with zinc. I think, yes. Yes, I feel good about this. Oops. I am not trying to be all thumbs, all fingers. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Well, the Metagross is almost done, though. The moves take the longest part. Well, there you go. You may have won him over. Now, I love Stone Edge, but it misses so much. And I love Magnet Bomb, but it makes you run back to your trainer. Now, I want a punch. I don't get Fire Punch, I don't think, no. Now, do we go bulk? I usually don't go bulk. I do like my Ice Punch. I think I'm gonna take Ice Punch. Alright. Did I put the Assault Vest? I did? Alright, alright. I'm gonna drop a hard save. We fixed its EVs. Everybody's EVs should be good. Let's fix the natures. They're already fixed. Whoops. We didn't EV train this. And I needed more HP up. That's why we're here. And I totally forgot. Look at me go. Okay. Let's do this right. Okay. Off to the Justice Dojo to finish the training. And as you can see, this will be my team, full transparency. And if you have a problem with the Xerneas, I can swap it out. Believe it or not, instead of the Delphox, sorry, I spaced out for a second. Instead of the Delphox, I will run a Charizard. It was a bit flimsy though, and I'm kind of curious about the Delphox. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are having really bad luck today with portals, and a few people asked if we can battle, so we've just been prepping a team. And it was Jay and yeah, Jax. Alright, let's find... Maybe their name is under Jax. Nope. Jay, Jax, if you're here. Can't find them. That's fine. Everyone seems fine. Everyone is good. Now we need to make some plus moves, and they would be complete. Unless I forgot to do the nature on this one, which I did. Yeah, I totally did that. Thank you, Schneezer. You're the best. Oops. We are done with that. Alright, almost done. Alright, they're done. You're in and out stealthily. I appreciate you're coming by at all. Ugh, this is the first time I've actually taken the Xerneas out of its Pokeball. I was tempted to start a new file and play with it because it was level 20. But it would just one-shot everything, and I don't like that. Beautiful. Kuno would love that. It's his favorite colors. And then we got a rainbow on the horns when it attacks. See? And it goes back to blue when it's not attacking. No, I usually have Hornleech in a different place. I'm happy with these moves. See, that charges in. Mega Horn also charges in. Close combat also charges in. And guess what, guess what, guess what? Oh, that doesn't need to charge in, I guess. But 3 of my moves will actually charge in, and they rarely miss. So that's why I prefer the physical Xerneas, although it's slightly weaker. It's so pretty. So pretty. And the Delphox is teeny tiny. So if I stand in front of it, sometimes people can't target it. Also, I have fuzzy ears. So yeah. Oh, I forgot that quest over there. So let's find our OG Pokemon. And register these to the battle team. Now, I know the Nasty Plot isn't going to help the rest of my team. I'm almost tempted to put a defensive move on her, like Light Screen. We have Reflect. I usually try to go with Reflect. You know what? I'm doing Reflect before we fly away. I'm going to turn that into a plus move. I'm more familiar using Reflect than I am Nasty Plot. Alright, well that's ready to go. So next time somebody says let's battle, this is going to be my team. Yeah. So, probably lead with this. I'll be honest with you. My Xerneas is really, really overpowered. It's treated me really well because people have used Mewtwo's online and you can actually one-shot a Mewtwo with a plus move Mega Horn. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's so much fun. And let's go check out some portals. Maybe they've become friendlier to us since we've looked last. Now that we have a battle team, maybe they're afraid of us. Well, 2 people asked to fight me. Alright. I know, I usually don't battle, but people have asked me so many times. And then they asked on stream to do it on stream, to do a battle, I should say. And we were having really bad luck with portals. So why not? Blastoise up a lot today. Surprising. Oh, Ekans. We can go for the contest Pokemon, but I'd... Oh, another Charcadet portal. It's a medium map. We could try it. But are we done with Charcadet? We need a few of them. That might be something I start on screen and end off stream. Yeah. Schnazer, you're gonna die. Eevee's gonna win. That's what you get. Picking a fight. That's an Eevee map right there. That's a small hyperspace. And if we go in there with a Ghost Donut, because look at that. That's an Alola Marowak portal 100%. 100% bet my life on it. Why would a Cubone be in there on a fire map? It's right there in front of us. We have been looking for it. Now, let me go check which ball. A male alpha Mulch Alpha, Alolan, Marowak, and a Moonball. Oh, I missed who won after. Schneezer won the bat. Oh my god, look at you. That's 2 in a row now. Did we drop the save? I got distracted by Schneezer. What else is new? I feel good about this. We have the Ghost Donut. I think we have a 3 and 3, which I do not mind using here, but I would prefer to use the 3 and 2, which I think we have also. So bear with me while I look. Hopefully we didn't pass it. We're looking for Ghost. Because we have, we can't use our Ground Donut because we have Camerupt in there. We're not going to use our Fire Donut because we can't isolate. And what we need is our Ghost Donut, or we're not getting the Alolan Marowak isolated. So there's our 3 and 3. It's about a third of the way down. We'll remember that. Alright, there's a 2. We can't isolate with the 2. I'm fairly certain we had a 3 and 2. That would be ideal here, because we're not going to be able to stick around and get all too many more. Since they're rare. We're really using the hard reset method to benefit us completely. Alright, we're going to have to use our Ghost Alpha 3, which is totally fine. This is what we save it for, actually. And we might stick around. You never know. We passed it. We'll probably pass it again. I got distracted by hugs. I want to use that, but it's not going to work. Alright. Here we go. It needs to be male. So it's probably for the best, because we might get a bunch of females. It needs to be in a Moonball. It says catch a shiny Pokemon. It says catch an Alpha. The Eevee's in the back. There is no Marowak up, but there's also no shiny on the map, which means just jump. There it is. Oh my god! There it is right there. Right away. Look at it. It's just waiting for us. Just chilling. Male, too. The other, Marowak announced its presence. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. I meant to press this button here. One second. I'm trying to get a clip. And it won't let me. There. Whoa. You're gonna rest for the stream? Thank you. I am so glad you popped by and you were able to see this lovely, lovely thing. And I'm gonna catch it, and oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm totally not distracted by the fact that we actually got it first try. Yeah, we were asked for a shiny male Alolan Marowak, and we walked right into the portal using type isolation, and it's right there for us. So we gotta catch it in a Moonball, and I need that other Cubone to turn around, because it's just gonna announce our presence. So I'm gonna catch it. When it turns around, hopefully they both turn around. Not facing me, though, would be beneficial. We're just gonna run in sideways. Ah! They turned around a little bit. Pop it in the back again. Got it. All right. Nice. All right, so get a picture of that. Oh, we're also doing a bonus stream tomorrow, potentially. Either that or Friday, but more than likely tomorrow, same time, so definitely check in. I'm going to take a picture of this lovely thing right now and send it off to its forever home. Well, that does its thing. Let's fast travel for a little bit. I mean, it's not the best map for it, but why not? If we're using a 3 and 3 donut, we might get another shelf of some variety. I'm going to post that in Shiny Flex too because, hot damn. Imagine if we get a shelf of Eevee here just jumping. I'm going to set a shiny timer. Now, our base odds are really good anyway. Like, they're really good. And it's not like we're working with 2 or 3 spawns on this map. I would be 100% okay with everything. Everything shiny going on this map. So in my brain, we are working with a lot of spawns. Whoops. Trying to get my stream manager here open again. And it's like, no. You don't want a timer, you just want to stay here for the shiny EVs. That's exactly what I want to do. There's a lot of alpha Alolan Marowaks. Like, look at that. They keep popping up. We might get another one. This is an Alpha 3 donut. These things are ridiculously overpowered. I mean, we saw earlier today how many alphas there were up on that Charcadet portal. And funny, not a single Charcadet, not one of those shinies was alpha, which is kind of sad, but whatever. So I might stay here a little bit longer than the shiny timer. I might set 2 shiny timers because I'm liking my base odds. I have gotten so many shinies. Like, I got 2 Shalfa Altaria and 4 Swablu. Regular shiny Swablu. I think 1 Alpha, 1 Shalfa on a ground donut in a ghost portal, in a dragon portal. So I like my base odds. There's like an Alolan Marowak up every second or third jump. Half of them seem to be alpha. I'm liking my odds. But we already got what we came for. Alright. I just took a second for my brain. This is a 4-star portal, so it is not gonna last the longest. We could stay here for the full duration. It's only Jay. Welcome. Welcome. Did you know we have a shiny hunting contest that is going on every week? This week it's Ekans, and the challenge contest is a large Ekans. Nobody's won yet. You'd have to catch two if you want to win both, because that's how we've made it fair. And I think people have just been busy. So we're following our shiny rule. We just got a Shelfa Alola Marowak. I so appreciate you stopping by. I think we have a Garchomp for you in a deluxe ball, a Shalfa one for your deluxe ball, not deluxe, luxury ball collection. I know I gave you one that was in a premier ball. At least I think. So if you want the luxury ball one, poke me anytime. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I should put it at home. Did you even collect your prize? Oh yeah, the prize. We got you. We got you Shalfas, but I don't think you picked any items out. We've been picking up a lot of Pokemon in luxury balls too, just in case. So you never know, we might have it unless you want it all OT. We've been using type isolation to get pretty much what we want. So we went into this portal with a ghost donut, so we can isolate that Marowak, and people have been using this method to actually complete their decks with minimal effort. It's really fun. I love that people are doing it. They're like, I don't need a box of shinies, plus my bin is full. So they're like, I just want 1 or 2 per portal. I'm like, this works. Here's this method. So our shiny timer ended. I'm going to look around a bit. I'm just scouting, so I'm going to soft reset for time as well. I'm listening for the chime because I am blind with all these bushes around. Oh, there's even EVs in the back. It's a shame they're not getting reached by the door. I think somebody beat you. Your record was 12 minutes, I think, and the new record is how many minutes was it? I think I actually posted it. The record was like, I can't remember if it was less than 3 minutes or slightly over 3 minutes. But like, that's including donut. Like, the donut was made, the portal was found, they went into the portal and caught the shiny first try. Like, it was boom, 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 done. You might have entered 2 contests, I'm not sure. I think it was Lux who won the record so far. Because honestly, getting the donut, finding the portal, and like having it was like, whoa. It wasn't so bad. I think we completed our shiny decks, and I'm not even sure. I'm fairly certain. I've mainly just been catching things for other people for fun, and sticking around for some extras like we're doing right now, and completed my decks that way. It's actually been helpful too, because a lot of people dump shinies on us when they stop playing. And I don't really need all these shinies, I'll be honest with you. Is that a shiny Eevee in the back I see? Tis a shiny Eevee in the back. See, I told you our base odds are really good. We're using a ghost donut, we get a shiny Eevee, look at that. I'm gonna set a shiny timer, because I am content seeing that. Have a very good night, thanks for tuning in. Oh my god, I so appreciate it. All my stats go up, which is the best part. Is that a Shelfa Eevee I see? Is it? Oh, I do believe it is. let's go have a little look. It is a Shelfa Eevee. Look at that right there. Sorry about that. I'm trying to add stream markers as I go. Because apparently they've been very popular. So, let's catch this. Let's double check what we needed in. Maybe we should do a few more hops while I check that, actually. What did I say? We were going to get a Shelfa Eevee. I totally said it, and we totally did. Surzan, if you're here, I believe this is for you. All Shelfa, all Moon. That makes things really easy. Alright. I have let them know that the Eevee is up. We're going to catch this in a Moonball shortly, when that shiny timer is up, actually. Because it's a 4-star donut, I really don't want to waste all that much time. See how the clock is almost halfway already? Talk about base odds. So I've actually come into portals with just an Alpha 3 donut. Sometimes I keep them because I can just fast travel and like AFK and come back, and a lot of stuff is going to be Shelfa. Also, one of my favorites is just Sparkling Power 1 with Alpha 3. And if I find a good 1 or 2 star portal and just let that go, there are so many things. And if it's if it's Shiny 1, I'm actually not having things expire so fast on my map, so I can AFK a little longer. Alright. I think we actually got the Eevee already, which wouldn't... I guess that makes sense. I'm just gonna check some more. Alright, I found somebody else who wanted it. It has to be female. But Vaporeon and Sylveon, female, I would probably put them in a love ball. Alright, let's go have a poke. Timer's over, let's go have a look. Watch, it expires. It's male. Alright. We got another Eevee. Another shiny Eevee up. Do we have another one in the back? Alright, I'm soft resetting for time. And we're gonna go catch it with a Moonball. Maybe a Dream Ball. been a while since we used a Dream Ball. I'm feeling Dream Ball. Yeah, this is speaking to me. I'll try a couple. I don't want to waste them either. Alright, I'll reset now if I don't catch it. Oh, got it. There you go. You also, I feel you need a Dream Ball also. Yes. Alright, I'm spending way too much time just derping around. So, you also Dream Ball. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I never catch them in Dream Balls. I got a whole box of them, and I don't think any of them are in Dream Balls. Alright, nothing shiny back here. I can fast travel again. Alright. It'd be nice if that was another shelf of Alola Marowak. Even a regular shiny Alola Marowak would be really helpful, because somebody had asked for one. Like, just a regular one. Also, I realize we don't have as many Eevee spawns. So, we're going to do something very unusual with a short clock. We only have 3 Eevee spawns. And we're not going to be staying for the whole clock, I don't think. I think we're just going to stay for a little bit. So I'm going to see how long it takes for those Eevees to respawn, and let's break some Pokeballs while we wait. Whoops. I don't want to knock anything out. I'm just going to be careful. And we'll see how long it takes those Eevees to respawn. Oh, they're still not respawned yet. Well, that's okay. I guess we would stay for the full duration of the clock, since we're burning away so much of it. Now, I thought we were running Encounter Power Donut. Usually, Pokemon respawn in a lot faster with an Encounter Power Donut. Now we wait. I'm getting a little nervous, though. We could jump. I'm going to drop a save here, actually. And we can wait to see how long these spawn in. Honestly, if it's a while, I'll just reset to the save and we'll jump for a bit. And then we'll head on. Okay, we got it. So, we're in combat with that thing. I'm self-resetting. We know we're only going to be waiting, 30 seconds? We can even start fast traveling now, because things are going to spawn in pretty soon. Alright, I'm going to set another shiny timer. I know, but I am encouraged by the shelf of Eevee. Having fun, Schneezer, going through all the avatars? I love it. Showcasing what we got. I think this shiny timer is going to bring us to the end of the portal regardless. I think I see another shelf of Eevee. Oh my god. I do too. There's another shelf of Eevee up. Well, I'm not wasting any time. I want to go see what gender that is. It's another male one. And are you shiny? No, you're not. What ball should we catch this one in? I'm thinking moon. Yeah, I'm feeling moon on this one. Let's see if we can smack it before it announces. Yeah, we got it. We got it first try. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. 2 Shelfie EVs on a ghost donut. Drop combat. Yeah, and we can still fast travel a bit. Look at that. Now, aren't we glad we stuck around? I'm gonna reset that shiny timer though. Guilt free. I don't think it's gonna last us 5 minutes, but you never know. I could get 3. I could get another Alola Marowak. I could get lucky here. It looks like the game is turning around in our favor. I mean, how often do people ask us for EVs? Like, come on. How many weeks did we not have that normal alpha donut? It became a joke. It became a giant meme. Now, why do I feel that that's a shelf of Alola Marowak? It's not. The farther things are away from me in hyperspace, there's like this faint glow, and it's definitely more noticeable on my TV. Now, the amount of Alolan Marowaks that actually do go alpha is still quite impressive. I would love to see it. I might scream. It's nice working with this map when you like every single spawn there. There's like what, 4 in the back, 3 because we caught something, 2 Cubones, which was great because we were only like isolating 1 Marowak, 4 EVs in the middle. This is awesome. 2 EVs in the back aren't getting hit with the reset. If this portal was slightly further to the left, they actually would, but I've only seen that portal a couple of times. Schneezer, that Pokemon bopping around the screen is like, I feel like it's struggling. Oh, you've changed it now. Am I causing a distraction for you? Do I need to turn off avatars, or are you okay? Not judging you, it's just... Are you doom scrolling through avatars? I so want to check for shinies right now. That timer is like really tight. If this was a 5-star donut, I would be checking now and I'd be panicking. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We need about 60 to 70 calories to actually catch a Pokemon, so do keep that in mind. Like when the ball goes out, it takes that long for the actual like catch, and you need to hear that sound. You need to hear the catch sound, or you don't actually get the Pokemon. Check at 380. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm scouting. Let's see how many shinies we got up. We can probably catch that Eevee, but maybe there's one in the back from all our chaos and running around. Alright, there's not. Let's soft reset for time. I don't want to panic trying to catch that Eevee. If it's female, it goes in a love ball. We gotta remember that. What is it? What is it gonna be? Male. I wonder how hard... Oh, it roared. I was gonna say, how hard would it be to catch it in a beast ball? I'm feeling a luxury ball for this one. I don't think I have many luxury ball EVs. That should get it. Yeah, we got her. Him. Alright. I'm not even going to bother resetting anymore. I think if we see another shiny, it's just going to break our hearts. That was awesome. What an amazing run. A Shelfa Alola Marowak with the gender variant we wanted. We got 2 Shelfa EVs. Not with the gender variant we wanted, but that was awesome. That was a ghost donut. And how many regular shiny EVs did we get? 3 or 4? Like, that's our haul. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3 regular shinies and 2 Shelfas. And the Shelfa Alola, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, let's drop a hard save because I'm a little nervous. I might accidentally reset. You know what? I need donut jail. We need some donut jail. I gotta cleanse my brain after all that excitement. Holy. Yeah, holy. Talk about action-packed there. And we even fast-traveled the whole clock. You know what? I like that macro per stream. It's a little on the slow side, but it eats up that clock. We still got a lot of jumps in. And we feel not so bad about leaving. We're burning that clock. We're spending so much time there. Because it goes so quickly. Go, look at that. Look at that. We just needed that. We needed that a minute ago. But if we used an Alpha 3, we got the EVs. We wouldn't have gotten that with that, I don't think. But look, we replaced our Marowak donut. And funnily enough, we actually replaced it with the berries that we got on that run. I think we got 3 Tanga from that and a few Hobbin, and always good to check on 4 and 5-star portals for those Pokeballs. It all adds up. Alright, let's hope our luck continues. Oops. We'll stay here for a little bit while I finish my drink and stretch out a bit. It's just me and myself, so you don't have to listen to me swallowing. Alright, let's hope, let's hope. I'm feeling pretty good. If this is Alpha 3, I'll keep it. Okay, no. I feel like I need to farm berries on my other file. Or farm shinies, maybe do some hunts over there. It's just a little painful because I haven't beaten the storyline yet. So farming berries in a 4-star map before you actually beat the DLC, you're still getting 3 berries, 3-star berries, which really stinks. So like you're rolling for Tanga and you have a bigger loot pool. Ugh, it's awful. They really want you to beat this game in like full before you get stuff. Big Pokemon a lot. Oh. Oh. Catching Power Water 2 though. I'm really tempted to keep this. But it's a Humongo. I mean, if somebody wants just a regular old Squirtle and a Beast Ball, that would make it attainable. But guess what? Humongo, I'm not keeping it. Okay, what do we get? Alpha? I mean, this would be great for catching a extra small Hisuian Sliggoo and a Beast Ball. Everybody wants a Shalfa though, and that's pretty much reserved for a whole bunch of times, so we're not keeping that either. We've been keeping Teensy Donuts, and nobody ever wants them, so we are drowning in them. I'd rather not keep any. Pretty much just going for the Alpha Donuts, since that's what everybody wants. I can't really blame you. Like, if somebody's gonna hunt up a Pokemon and they're, like, gonna get any of them for you, why not pick the Shalfa? I love hunting extra smalls. You have to hard reset more. Well, not really. You have to hard reset if you catch something and you like when you're trying to force the Shalfa, you can see it's a Shalfa. You can't really see it's an extra small unless you eyeball it really close. Usually I have an extra small of something and I'll like place it next to that Pokemon and size it up. I know the tiny EVs are absolutely adorable. I have a bunch of normal teensy donuts. We could do an EV hunt for a whole bunch of them. You can have the extra small of the whole line. That would be entertaining to do. Alpha, be alpha, be alpha. Yeah. Lovely. Dragon 3, Alpha 3. Alright, we're getting lucky. Our luck is turning around. We'll find more, I think. We restock on donuts, we don't have to fast travel or hit teleporter pad so hard. For the longest while, I refused to use Sparkling Power 1s and 2s on screen. But people have been pretty chill watching the actual hunt instead of just constant type isolation. That 5-minute rule is awesome. So the rule is we'll go in and force the Pokemon we want with hard resets and donuts and type isolation, and when we get it, we'll stick around for 5 more minutes, and if there's another shiny, we'll stick around for 5 more minutes, and etc. And then if we don't get a shiny, that's when we bail. If we're feeling lucky, we'll restart another 5-minute timer, and then we're not wasting donuts by not getting extras. We're not overloading ourselves with shinies that we're not going to use. We still get extras. I do reroll Sparkling 1, but if I have a Sparkling 1 with an Alpha 3, I will keep that. And the reason I do keep that is because one time I got it, and I used it on a Charmander portal. And there was 3 whole spawns, 3 packs of Charmander that were near the fast travel location. It was even a 1-star map. It was like the only time I saw it, and I was like, I am going for it. I am spending all day. I ended up spending 2 whole days in that portal. It was an 88-minute donut, so that works out to be like 9 to 10 hours. But like it was just running AFK while I existed and did my life. But within the first like hour or two, I had 4 Shalfa Charmander. Actually, I think it was within the first hour. I didn't use the last quarter of the clock. We ended up with 14 Shalfa Charmander. I remember I watched 2.5 movies after setting it up. So, Schnazer, you were there. You were there. It was our big movie spam night where we watched a bunch of musicals. And then I also had a Fire 1 Alpha 3. It's multiple times I got it. So Fire I do keep a lot because people have asked for so many Charcadets and Charmanders and Blaze. Like, it's so many people ask. So I'm more lenient with those. And then I'll use them off screen because I'm keeping the Sparkling 3s for on screen. If I wasn't streaming, I would be tossing away a lot of stuff. Alas, I've been making do with not so good donuts for my own hunts and being extremely successful. So I have this shiny hunt posts, multiple posts, and I have commission hunts, and then I also have the free hunts. And if you're waiting for stream, you get a free hunt. But I also have a lot of people who can't wait for stream, don't want to wait for stream, don't care. So those hunts, I'll just ask them to give me a little bit of time. We'll try to min-max it a little bit more. That's why I was so upset about the Swampert, that I caught one, died, and got kicked out of the portal. I could have had 4, so I'm getting a Genesect for a bunch of Shalfas. I already have 5 of the Shalfas, one being a Shalfa Gimme Ghoul and a Beast Ball. That took me a little while to get. So I feel like if I get him another few Mudkips and a handful of Charcadets, I'll be able to get my shiny Genesect. It's actually not that bad of an order to fill typically, but I haven't been getting good Charcadet portals. So I need one where I'm working with more than 6 spawns in order to get a whole bunch of Shalfas without, resetting that run a whole bunch. I'd like to not hard reset the run to min-max it. I'd like to just walk away with 3, at least, Shalfa Charcadets. So I have a All Types 2 Alpha 2 donut on my other file, and I've been running that. I think I found a decent portal. We're going to make one more donut. I'm feeling lucky. If it's a good donut, we'll make another. But this is it. My brain feels refreshed. I just shook that portal out of my brain. Had some donuts, got a sugar rush. No. Alright, off we go. So we're gonna stare at the map for like 5 minutes, see if anything fun shows up. Like that Alola Marowak. And if not, we're gonna hit up a berry portal. Alright. I'm fairly certain we looked all over this map. Yeah, we did. Every now and again, I will just sit and reset the map a whole bunch and not look at it, because I feel like it resets my RNG. I don't know. Like, skip ahead a few, and it hits the new batch of luck. I don't know. It's just superstition. I'm not going to do that. But sometimes I do. We didn't have very good maps yesterday, but every now and again, it's like once every 2 weeks, we'll not have a very good day on portals. I don't want to do the battle zone. They're so stressful. Interesting. Fennekin. I don't think anybody asked us for one, though, which is unfortunate. Somebody did ask us for a Donzo, though. Interesting. That actually interests me. But let's find it. It might be on one of my channels. Oh, I think that's my microphone is in the way, or the sun, or something. Maybe it's my shirt. My avatar is really struggling to get picked up today. One more post I gotta check. No, nobody wanted it. Not that I can see. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at my phone, so I'm leaning over. So, you know what? Hang on, let me move my microphone a bit. Maybe that's the problem. It just couldn't pick up my neck or something. It's struggling. Alright, I need to stop procrastinating and move my computer closer. I was checking on Betty then. I think it's better. Alright, I'm gonna just have to keep my microphone on the side of my face instead of directly in front of my face. But, I mean, you can clearly hear there's a difference when I'm talking straight on or on the side, which I just did. Oh, that bites. But whatever. We can deal. And there's a decent berry map up right here. Oh, it's got another Raichu. It's a shame nobody asked us for one. Go in there with a Psychic Donut, we'd get one. Same logic as the, Alola Marowak. I think there's one also in here. Again, a shame we have one. Let's re-roll the map a couple more times, and then we're going to take a berry map. If we don't find anything. I really, really want to get that Mankey. It's personal at this point. More Squirtle. We've seen a lot of Squirtle. Maybe we go get the Squirtle. We got a Frogadier map up. Oh. Well. Well now. Shall we go poke this for some Marsh Stomp? Oh, let's see if we have the donut before we do anything. What element was that? Oh. Alright, we need a ground donut. Ground alpha. Let's see if we got it. Normally we do, but a couple of Pokemon came up this week that were ground. Ground 2, Alpha 3, we'd be successful with that. Get quite a few out of that if we sit there for 20 minutes or so. Let's see, though. Ground 2, Alpha 2, I wouldn't use that. I'd save that for myself and not make you suffer anymore, since we did a few hunts like that already. I'm not going to make you do it that often. We're a little more active here with our hunts. It's actually only been recently we've been sticking around for more. We've been burning through donuts, which... Oops. 3 and teensy, jeez. Ground. Humongo. Alright, we know we got a decent donut for it up top, though, correct? I feel like we passed a good one. Oh, the 2 and 3. We can try the 2 and 3. With the 5-minute rule. It's not that hard to get to. If we can get 2 out of it, that would be ideal. I'd be okay with 1. We can't force the shiny or the Shalfa, which is unfortunate. But we can definitely boost our odds. So, I mean, we can technically use a water donut here too, but I like the fact that it's an Alpha 3. Just gotta find it again. I don't know why, I just don't favorite it or something when I am here. I don't know if you can. That would be smart. Let's see what kind of portal. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely. Do we have a teleporter here? No. But we got those right next to the flight path. The portal. Let's see what's on the other side. Our teleporter pads. I love this teleporter pad. It does hit the stuff up there. I love this whole map. Let's see. I think there's Staryu over there. Yeah. But let's see what's down here. Nothing. Alright. So we're working with a couple spawns up there. And we can fast travel for some down there, but you know what? I'm going to be really greedy. I am going to try to get 2 packs. Either by the teleporter or by that fast travel. And I think I might have missed a teleporter pad on the map. You know what? I'm going to go back in to that last save. There's a teleporter pad that is in the back that sometimes resets the things in the middle, which are Marsh Stomp. Not all the time. It's kind of stressful, actually. Let's even see if the teleporter pad is there. I'm fairly certain it is. It is. So, sometimes resets the stuff over there. If we got Marsh Stomp over here... Ah, I'm so glad we stayed. Alright, I'm glad we stayed. So, I think it resets the stuff in the front. But I also love this teleporter pad because there's a whole bunch right there. And we didn't waste all too much time scouting, so I'm not going to save. We're going to sit here for like 5 minutes and see if one goes Shalfa on us. We got our timer. I know it's Torment. It's Torment. Just sit for 5 minutes and wait for the shiny. This is a really good map, though. I like this. I might even just keep this for myself, and we just, for the last hour, hit up whatever we have on the map, so I don't have to re-roll it. Like, this is very nice. I love this map. I've been waiting for a good Marsh Stomp map for a good bit. And if I can get them on either side of this teleporter pad, if this run is unsuccessful, I will walk away with probably 5 or 6 Chalva Marsh Stomp. I'm not even kidding. But we only have 1 pack that we're working with, unless the stuff in the middle is actually getting ranged. And I think it is. But you know what? I'm not sure if it's spawning in. But we'll try. What's another 3 minutes? So I might do my bonus stream tomorrow. I'm fairly certain, 99% sure it's going to happen. Same time, same place. Maybe Friday. I'm not sure yet. I will announce tomorrow if I'm going to do Friday. If I do Friday, it would probably be as well. It is really going to depend on how social I feel. Some weeks I'd like to just do this and shiny hunt. There might be some weeks where I just want to sit there silently. I've been enjoying hunting in ZA lately. Mainly because a lot of people are back for champions. There's been a lot of stuff to hunt. It's been a lot of fun. People are really excited and really grateful to be able to have an all shiny team. It's not like It's not every team everywhere that's shiny yet. People are still working on it. Oops, sorry. This teleporter pad has treated me very well. I ended up getting Dratini off this pack, and it was a little nuts. It was all but one went Shalfa, one was just not shiny, and everything else was Shalfa. And trying to get that shiny non-Shalfa was so difficult because the alphas kept seeing me and roaring. Oh, hey, welcome back. We actually got our team ready. Actually, if you wanted to have a battle for 20 minutes, half an hour, we have an hour left in stream. But you can join our Discord channel because we have a looking for battle. And I will keep an eye on that tonight. And if I am not right in the middle of a building project in Pokopia, I will hop over and battle you. So hang on here while I fumble for our link. I can just type in, oh my god, I could just type in exclamation Discord. I'm so derpy. Because I looked for you and I couldn't find you. Oh, you don't have Discord. Okay, okay. I don't know how I'd reach you then. My Twitch messages, no matter what I do, will not send a notification. But you know what? What time zone are you in? Because I can just set a little alarm for 8 or 9 and look at my Twitch messages around then. Like their whispers or whatever. East. Okay. I'm from the East Coast. So, 4 hours ahead of me. Isn't it not 9? Oh. Oh, wait, they're 3 hours ahead of me. Oh, do you mean 8 or 9 my time? Are you already converting it for me? I'm from Newfoundland, Canada. The most easternly part of North America. Oh, our shiny timer is done. Okay, I'll just in like an hour or two because my brain can't process that math. I'm like, is it not 8 or 9 on the East Coast right now? In an hour or two. Okay, I'll set a little alarm. I will set an alarm for 1 hour and 15 minutes. For a little wiggle room. And I'll have a look at my Twitch messages. And if we're around and I'm not deadbeat exhausted, or right in the middle of a building project that I usually bring Smear Guru for, it's a pain in the butt. If I'm not doing that, I will hop over and battle you. And I think I got all my painting done, so we should be good. Let's go check if we got any shelves up. Oh, wow, nothing even went shiny. Alright. Let's go check the stuff on the side. Nope. But you know the rule. I might have to try this another day. With a better donut. Or come in here myself after, because there are no shinies up at all. We can check the roof. Oops. It rarely hits the stuff on the roof, but it has once upon a time. That is very disappointing. Alright, we're getting out of here. You have 6 Rayquazas. Do you have a Genesect? A shiny Pogo Premier Ball Genesect? It's red with a big pink cannon, and I kind of like the pink cannon. It might be one of the colors of our stream branding and all that. So I don't want to re-roll the map. I really want to keep that for after. I want to keep it. So we're going to hit up a berry map. Or we can go in there with a dark donut and get a Greninja. Oh, somebody wanted a Drampa. And we have a Dragon Donut. You know what? I have a commissioned hunt who asked me for a Drampa. Let's quickly look. I love when people DM me. Oh, their request is like a month old. I should follow up on that. 1 second. One more place to check. Oh, maybe 2. But I'm almost done. I swear to you, I'm almost done. Not there, and Drampa. Size medium in any ball. Alright, so we're just going in there and getting any old Drampa. If you have a shiny Genesect in a Premier Ball, I will hunt anything for you and do my best to get you all the stuff. Right now I'm filling an order for like almost a box of Shelfas to get one off of somebody. It's a struggle bug. Oh, I always think I can fly there. So let's just use one of our Dragon Donuts. Hopefully we have a Dragon Humongo. Because like the one thing people ask us for Teensy in is Dragon. Don't be up. Please don't be up. Please just be on the ground. Sigh. But that's okay. We don't have to reset for this one. We can leap across there. Or we can just take the elevator. I think I'm just going to take the elevator. You know, I think the reason my avatar is so stiff today is because I'm just not moving. Oh, that stinks. We have a Genesect from this game. Oops. But we are a shiny hunter. I feel like we should have a shiny team. Although I kind of broke that rule with my Metagross. It was so hard to catch. And I like the blue better. So I swapped that out. I felt really guilty doing it. Do we have a Dragon Humongo? Dragon Humongo is actually what we're looking for. For the first time ever, we want a Humongo. You know I'm excited to use that. Please tell me we got it. Dragon Teensy. Well, we got lots of Dragon Teensy. We can use one of those. What's that one? Lots of Dragon Teensy. Alright. Dragon 3, Humongo 1. Perfect. Any ball, they don't care, so you know it's going in a Premier Ball. Actually, might go in a Luxury Ball. Yeah, I think it's going in a luxury ball. Now to find them. So it says catch a shiny. You know they're on the map. Are they on the map? What? There they are. Hello. Oh, wait. It is the gender variant. We can soft reset for this, though, I think. I forgot to say they wanted male. But yeah, I just watched those zone in. Come on, target the... There we go. Got it. Now, this is a 4-star map, so I'm going to break some Pokeballs. Oh, you missed. How could you betray me? Is this a 3-star map? 4-star map? We just... Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Why did I mix up Cobra Bears? For a second, I thought they were 3-star. I'm rusty, wow. Oh, catch wild Pokemon. Oopsies. Like, where's the golden Pokeball? That's kind of funny. It's just sitting on the bench like that. Why can't I target it? I actually cannot target that thing. Alright, golden Pokeball's out. I'm content we got 2 Tango Berries out of that. And there's another Pokeball right here. Bonus. Alright. I am happy with that. Did I see one up here? I totally did. Look at that. Another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Nice, easy, fast type isolation example. Here we go. No size variant. Okay. That message is delivered. Let's have a little look. Adorable. They actually asked for size medium, and we went in there with a Humongo Donut. I'm going to count my blessings there. I'm going to drop a hard save, and you know what? I'm going to hit the berry portal. Then I may prep that Swampert map to see if we can get the Swamperts on either side. That might be cool. I'll leave that running. It'll be a 4-star map, so I'll leave that running for like an hour. Probably perfect time to have a battle with Jay. Now, see, I was saying this Big Haul 3 candies too. This is the same as Big Haul 3 berries too, because candies and berries share the same loot pool. There's only so many candies that can actually drop, so it's dropping a lot of berries. We're going to use something better, though, maybe. We're going to use one of these. Now I'm going to reset for Tanga and Haven. I like the sewers lately. It's been a lot of fun. I'm actually going to use Genesect. This is a great portal location. It's nice in the middle. We can use that to teleport back. It's actually where one of the Pokeballs spawn in. Oh, pick up sparkling items. I gotta do that. So we got a Cassib. Oh, shoot, I'm stuck. We got a Cassib. I don't need Cassib. Now, the rule is, don't be overwhelmed. We reset for 5 times on the Pokeballs, but we never, ever, 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 ever had to do that since switching to the good donut recipe. At most, it's been 3. I think one time it was 4. But see how many candies we're getting too? I typically will reset for 3 and take what I get if it's the 4 that I like, which is Roselli, Kasib, Haben, and Tanga. But I've been doing that, and I'm kind of drowning in Roselli and Tanga. I mean, Roselli and Kasib. So I'm a little more picky now. We got a Tanga. There we go. And a Kasib. So, before I go anywhere, I'm dropping a save, because lately I've been getting in combat, and sewers suck. They really suck. I'm going to go up this way first, because the other way is a giant dead end, and I don't like doing it, so I'm going to procrastinate. Procrastinate with me. Let's go. So these things aggro. I'm going to drop a save here. And things get stuck here, so they get stuck up there all the time. I don't know why. My Pokemon. So I'm going to use Psychic because it's a snipe. I'm going to make sure I get that. We got a Haben and 2 Tanga. 2 whole Tanga. Now to pick up sparkly items. Roselli, Haben, there we go. Keeping that. Now you can reset for Tanga. It actually doesn't even take that long. And the difference is quite substantial. I used to get 18 to 19 per run when I was doing that. Now I'm getting like 10. But I'm also getting a lot more Haben now, which has been really helpful. Because we've been using the 5 Haben, 3 Tanga recipe to get that catching power donut. We're doing that less now that we're not doing beast ball hunts anymore. But somebody asked us for a Beldum and a heavy ball, which is like really hard to catch. And a catching power donut would be beneficial. We got a Tanga. Unusual Pokeball down here. And we got a Haben and a Tanga. Today is our day after all. Whoops. Tanga. Now, I know where our fast travel is. It's right in the middle of the map. So I'm going back there. Oh, catch 6 species of Pokemon. I spaced out there, didn't I? Did we have anything up there? Ugh. I'm just going to keep going. I got so fixated on pick up sparkly items. I didn't even focus on the save just there. Look at my thought process is totally over apparently. I knew that would miss. Oh, I knew it would escape the ball too. No, there was a Pokeball there. Did we pop it? Dang, this is unfortunate I didn't catch those Pokemon. Pay better attention than me. We still have lots of time on the clock. We won't have to look very hard for the golden Pokeball either, because it is pretty much going to spawn around where our fast travel location is, with the exception of one location. And when we run back, there should also be a pack of Pokemon that spawn where we just were. I know it's weird. They only spawn in, like, after we run by. Gotta hop in. Oh, this time they didn't. So it's right here, and they have messed me up so many times. Like, once an alpha was there and killed me. Whoops. Well, that worked out. So this is the exception spot where a golden Pokeball will spawn in. We'll get a save off the Beedrill, and I'll break the Pokeball then. There we go. We got a Hobbin and a Tenga. And drop a save. We are blazing through this. We just need to catch one more Pokemon, which I see over there. Oh, this is another location where the Pokeball can spawn in, the golden one, right behind us. I don't think I've ever seen it deeper into the sewers. We got our Tenga. Alright, we got it. Just gonna have a peek behind me if the golden Pokeball spawns in. Alright, alas. Now, anything back here? Nope. Usually isn't. Oh, I hear a shiny. I hear a shiny. Alright, I'm gonna run around and drop a save. Because it's probably on the other side of that wall. I suddenly don't care about the golden Pokeball. Oh, it's right there. Shiny Scyther. Nice. I will take a shiny Scyther. Thank you very much. On a berry run? Heck yeah, I will. I'm gonna put it in a friend ball. I don't know why. Maybe not. What should we put it in? A safari ball. Oh yes, for our safari challenge. And if that doesn't work, a sport ball. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Got it. So I picked the sport ball just then because we have a challenge contest for catching all the bug Pokemon in ZA in sport balls, just like the bug catcher challenge back in the day in Johto, and also every Pokemon in the game that was previously in a Safari zone, excluding the Friend Safari. In Safari balls, we already went down here. Shoot. But we already got the golden Pokeball. I'm happy. This is a big dead end. There's sometimes some here. Yeah, we got some. We got a tank out of it too. Come on. Here we go. Very nice. We didn't get what we wanted out of that, but hang on. I'm going to use this time to scout. And then I'm going to reset if there's a Pokeball down here. There isn't even a Pokeball down there. So we're done. More often than not, there isn't. That's why I don't like this side of the map. You run all that way, and sometimes you have to backtrack. So I don't want to backtrack. I will finish that last, so we can just get out of there. Alright, let's have a look. We had, what, 6 Tenga berries before we went in there? Now we got 21. So Not as many as if we would reset for Tenga, and if we were to have all the time in real life time in the world, we can go into a 4-star battle zone and reset those trainers for Tenga berries. I actually got 42 Tenga berries in one run, but it took me like an hour and a half. Meanwhile, I went into a berry donut and or like a regular wild zone. I ended up my fastest run was 6 minutes, and I got 18 or 19 Tanga out of it. I think I got 18. And just the time it takes and how quickly we were able to get berries to make more berry donuts, and the recipe we had was pumping out berry donuts. We were finding we were getting more that way. Now, we are so close to doing a 5-star scan that if we pop in any portal right now with just like a nothing donut and do anything, we are going to unlock our 5-star scan. And oops, I can't aim there. I'm going to quickly do that. Like, literally break some Pokeballs or catch some Pokemon, and we're going to get the points we need. Well, I don't want to use, like... We must have something with special. Oh, look at that. Item power special. Let's go! Alright, catch Pokemon. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Destroy Pokeballs. Literally any of them. Now, the reason I'm not going for the Abra is because I think they just run away, but I'm not sure in hyperspace. I got one anyway. Oh, catch Pokemon undetected. Yeah, I'm too derpy for that. They do run away, I like that. I managed to catch one of them undetected. I knew it was going to be Pokeballs. Alright, we've maxed out our points. Let's get on out of here. I'd reset it. If you're using an Alpha Donut, I would totally reset that. You know how much time you're resetting in Donut Jail to try to get that Alpha Donut? I'd want at least one out of it. But that's me. Was it a 3 dragon? Because if it was Alpha 2, Dragon 3, you can just hard reset if the guaranteed shiny isn't the Shalfa. Literally force the Shalfa to be the guaranteed shiny. What did we... Oh, don't be a battle zone, don't be a battle zone, don't be a battle zone. Ooh. Aerodactyl. Now, that's gorgeous. Okay, that's a stressful 6-minute donut. Last time I did that on stream, I think I squealed a few times. That is something I definitely going to save for myself. Or we start that at the very end of stream, as I would like to swear my head off. I need to be able to curse. Twos across the board. I would still go for the Shelfa. I would reset that. Like, I'm gonna use a 2 and 2 there, I think. In this, Swampert portal. It's not even 5:30 yet, though, and I said I'd go in there to set it up for the end of the stream. We could probably finish the Aerodactyl portal in that amount of time, but the adrenaline that would put me through, I don't know if I can handle it without my afternoon Adderall, which I'm still waiting on from the pharmacy. So I'm a little derpier than normal. That is why. What shiny are you hunting in your dragon? Is it a dragon portal? Because I would save that for when the Pokemon you're after shows up on a different type. Isolate it and then stick around for a while, and you probably get everything else shiny anyway. But you can guarantee the Pokemon you want, and then just hard reset until it's Shelfa. Like we did for the Alola Marowak, although it showed up right away. Alpha, be Alpha, be Alpha. No, Humongo. Alright, we may stay here for 5 minutes. I need something to drink. I might need to stretch out a bit. That was me leaning over to get my water. Push the microphone away from my face. Oh, look at this. See, now I keep this. And I'm going to use this for myself when I don't care. And I just want to get a really long hunt going while I watch the movies. All types 1, Alpha 3. When something shows up where I'm like, I could do with all 3 of those Pokemon, I will pop that in with a movie. I am keeping that. All types, definitely. If it was like anything else but fire, no. I'd keep it as a water too, maybe. But not really anything else. I'm poking at the map again because I'm excited. I got an Alpha 3 donut. I love those. Bonus catching power. If that was a poison 1 Alpha 3, oh, I would reroll that so fast. And honestly, if it was a Dragon 1 Alpha 3, since we have a lot of Dragon Alphas, I'd reroll that too. I always get so excited when it says a lot, and then so disappointed when it says Humongo. Was that like 3 or 4 more donuts? I'd love to re-roll that map, but alas. Let's hope for a ground 3 alpha. Oh, gorgeous. An Eevee donut. Oh, so beautiful. So gorgeous. Normal 3 alpha 2. We have a few of those now after such a drought. And then we got a whole bunch of Shelfa Eevees today with a ghost donut. I even made a joke the other day. I should go catch a box full of Eevees. Alright. 2 more. Those Eevees today were awesome. Alright, give us another something good. Give us a ground alpha. Yeah, ground 3 alpha 2. Come on. Alright, last one. Unless it's a really good one. That's the rules. Alright, everybody pray. Sparkling 3 something with alpha. Come on. Nope. It really wants us to have Humongo 3s today. Imagine if all those Humongo 3s were alpha 3s. There was a number of 3 and 3 Humongos today as well. When I was running the statistics on the different sweep powers, it was actually showing Humongo was 30 to 35%. It was 35% in everything but the 6 Tanga to Hobbin recipe, which is why I call that the good RNG donut. It gives us like 5% more chance to be alpha, which is really nice. So I know I've already looked at all these portals, but I'm like, should we hit up one of these in the meantime, or should we just set up that mudkip hunt? It might take us a half an hour to get it. We can do an Adrenaline Packed Aerodactyl. I feel a little better after the calorie boost of Donut Jail. We're going to be there the whole portal, though. And I don't even know what kind of donut we use, because I'd be scared to use a alpha donut on that. With the timer being so tight. I know there's an Aerodactyl in there. I know, I'd bet my life on it. There's an Aerodactyl in there. It'd be pretty chill if we went in there with a teensy. Flying 3 teensy 3. That actually might be pretty cool. Nobody has asked us for a Shelva Aerodactyl in a while. But just having a whole bunch of Aerodactyl in general might be convenient. And they are sure easier to catch than alphas. Usually you have to reserve extra time to actually clean up the alphas. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm vibing. Let's go. Let's do it. Why not? Watch it be a small map, though. Watch it be like the worst map. In which case, I will come back in here with an alpha donut. Alright, here we go. So, where was that flying teensy? Here we go. Oh, it's my favorite map. Please have teleporter pads. Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, we gotta be careful of that time on the clock. It says catch a shiny. We know there's a shiny here. We know for a fact it's probably right where I walked by. But you know what? I am wasting no time. I want to find where the Aerodactyl are. And I'm hoping they're right over here. I'm hoping, please. No, but there's a shiny up there. We're using a flying... Wait now. There was a shiny over there. Oh, this is blocked off this way. Shoot. Oh, that's fine. But Aerodactyl are in a spot where they don't reset. So, I'm gonna hard reset. Oh, no, it was just the... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hard reset to get them in a better position. Because we're in here for Aerodactyl. Conveniently nice and close. The extra small would be bonus. Right now I'm going for quantity and in the good position. So I need Aerodactyl over there. And they are. Ah, smacking me really hard. Okay. Aerodactyl are over there. They're out of range of the door. I can self-reset and actually have a 10 to 15% of that being Shelfa still. I'm not going to, but I spent a little time poking my head around the corner. Oh, look at that. I was in combat. That's unfortunate. And then I dropped combat there and it dropped a save. So that is really sad. I lost quite a bit of time on the map. So I'm going to drop a save right here. Actually, now that I'm in position. And I'm going to have a quick peek at what's up there. So all that stuff can reset. These might reset. I'm not quite sure. We're scouting right now. Don't worry about the time. Every now and again, there's stuff down there. Okay. And that is actually reachable with the teleporter pad. Oh, is there anything over there? We don't have anything over there for an unusual... Now, we can be greedy. We can totally be greedy. And see about getting a different, different spawn points. Not different spawn points. Different Pokemon to spawn into all these different locations. We can try to get 2 packs of Aerodactyl. It is totally possible. We just have to get them in that slot, or in the slot back there. They're already right here, but I don't think they're respawning in. I really don't think they're getting despawned here. And you know what? We can go check. We just gotta be careful not to get too close. They might be resetting. Let's see if they spawn in. Oh, that's working. All right. You know what? We do have 2 packs then. We're working with an extra long teleporter, which is why it's probably one of my favorites in the game. Now we can set our turbo. And I probably will not set a shiny timer here because it's such a short donut. We're going to stay for the majority of this. And since it's not alpha, I'm probably going to wait until half the clock to check for shinies. So, to keep in mind, the teleporter pads don't save you, which is why I prefer them. you can always just turn your head and have a look around to see if anything you want is actually shiny. And if it's not, you can just reset, soft reset, save all that time. I did that to actually make a portal last 3 days. Again, another Charmander portal, but it was an extra small Charmander portal. I ended up getting my Shelfa out of it, too, which is really funny. Actually, on my Lucario hunt for my extra small, I found a Shelfa Lucario. First try, too, I was like, what is this madness? So then I sat down for like an hour or two to catch it in the Beast Ball because I felt like it was legendary and deserved it. And then I hated life for a little bit, and I've never used it. It just sits there. Maybe I should set a shiny timer just for my own sanity, so I have something to actually look forward to. Or measure my attention span with. It'd be nice to get 3 Aerodactyl out of it. I think we can get more. Pardon me while I take this time to actually stretch and stuff. I felt like I was slowly wilting in my chair. Just vegging out shiny hunting. The first half of the day was a little rough. But then it turned around for us. Definitely first try Shelfa, Alolan Marowak. With the gender variant too, first try. That was really, really awesome. Turned our luck around. We got in the same portal. We were using a ghost donut for type isolation, so that was great. In a fire portal, we couldn't use ground because we had camera up there. But we ended up sticking around and we had EVs just everywhere. We got 3 regular shiny EVs and 2 Shelfa EVs. Again, ghost donut. And it was even the small map that we don't really like. We're working with 6 spawn points that we wanted. There was 2 Cubone. It would have been a bonus to get a Cubone. We didn't. It's fine. No camera up either. But you know what? It was EVs, 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 EVs. I loved it. And then we went right into Donut Jail and we made one great one for my commissioned off-screen hunts and then a really nice one for on-screen, the Ghost Alpha. So definitely can get another Shelfa Alolan Marowak there. That's exciting. I love replacing our donut. Like, we replaced our exact donut with berries that we picked up from popping the Pokeballs after we caught the Shelfa. So, very good day after. And then lucky with our Aerodactyl portal. And very lucky that nobody asked for Shelfa ones. Oh, what a great day after. And a decent Mudkip portal. Well, actually decent. It's this map. And I think this exact teleporter. And if I can just get... There's 4 spawn points I can work with. 2 different teleporters. And I would just need to get the Swampert on either side. Which I know is possible because we did it already. But our 5-minute rule, we had no shiny. I think we even sat around for another 5 minutes and no shiny, so we bailed. That was a 2 water, was it? 3 alpha or something? Little out of the water 3 alpha 2s because we've been going mad for Greninjas. You want a list? Do you want me to give you a list for hunting Shelfas? I mean, I have a whole book that people have been suggesting for me that I've been slowly crossing off. They have been like very wide variety. I can pick off some fun things. We also have challenges. We have 2 shiny hunt challenges. And actually, if you get all Shalfa of it, I'm even going to make a title that differentiates. Nobody has done it yet. I've been working on it. It was one, all the Pokemon that have been in Safari zones, excluding the Friend Safari. Oh, I think that's a Shelf up there. Not a Shelf, a shiny. Anything that's been in a Safari zone, in ZA, if you catch them in Safari Balls, again, bonus if they're Shelfa. If you catch them all Shelfa. And they also the Bug Catcher Challenge. So that is all the bug Pokemon in this game in Sport Balls. And I do have a list on my channel. So it's under challenges. So every Pokemon that we're looking for is on that list already set up for you. I even did it separately so you can just copy and paste it into an Excel sheet if you like. I am fairly certain that is a shiny up there. And it seems a little on the large side. And we got a lot of time left on that clock. Oh, for me to hunt down? Yeah, we're asking for that all the time. I would actually prefer a list. The bigger the list means the less time that we're resetting that map. Better chance that I have the donut. It's content. And you find it for free. That's if you want to give us a list. You have the Discord. It's easier for me to search it all if it's in DMs. I used to write everything down, but then I was literally sitting here turning pages. Oh, I really want to check for shinies. I'm so tempted. All we have to do is just turn our camera a bit to see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go fast. Ah. Oh, we're going to have to actually stop the teleporter to see if there's any Aerodactyl up. And if there's no Aerodactyl up, I'm probably going to reset for time, and that means this donut is going to last even longer, and we're going to be stuck here. Alright, the shiny Auroras? Sorry. That's still up. I'd be worried if it went away, because that means there's a lot of shinies on the map. There's only one I can see. I will ruthlessly reset that Auroras. I am not even kidding. The Aerodactyl portal, you can't find Aerodactyl any other way. You can find Auroras on like 3-star maps all over the place. I really... And you can see our luck is good. We're not even running a donut that would benefit. But I'm not wasting that. I'm not wasting the Aerodactyl spawns when it's so rare. And lots of people want... Oh, I think there's 2 shinies up there now. Dang. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. So, again, I'm going to do a bonus stream tomorrow. Same time, same place. It might not be as long. Definitely enjoying the shiny hunting, though, since people are seemingly back for champions. Shall we check? Alright, I'm checking. I'm getting impatient. No shinies down there. Be quick, be quick, 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 quick. So there's shiny, because if there's a shiny down there, it means I have to save and catch it, and we're using all that time in the map. There is a shiny down there. Oh, shoot. And like, people want it typically in a moon ball, I believe. Okay, and we didn't get the save off. So that means I have to run away, and drop a save, and waste this time. Or we reset. I'm dropping the save, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go back with a Dream Ball, because it matches. I know people have asked me for Moon Ball before. Let me take a second to actually look at the post. It doesn't seem they care what ball. Let's see if they respond. Actually, let's message them right quick, because we might be here for a while. Oh yeah, matching ball. Alright, we're gonna turn around and get this in a Dream Ball. I should have taken it. Look at all that time wasted on the not taking that teleporter. Draining the clock. No. This is a 6-star map. We cannot waste any movements. Economy of motion. Come on. Oh, it hit me. It hit me. Oh, I dropped the ball, literally. Oh, it got in. No, it didn't. Oh. When you take damage, you drop the ball. It really stings. No, 1 second. Whoops. I accidentally touched the macro on my leg. No. Alright, they might want a Shelfa. They said any size, but I think they want Shelfa. Standing by. Might as well catch it. Ugh. Alright, that time it went in. I'd love to drop combat. But we're going to run them back over to that teleporter pad. And spend all that time. We could have just... Oh, look, there's a Shelfa Tyrant. Alright, that I am going to catch in a Moonball. Not Shelfa. There's a shiny. Oh, I'm terrible for that today. Alright, and might as well collect these shinies. Oh, I fell! No, I fell. Please grab on. Oh, no. Alright, there's no... elevator up. I'm gonna have to go back to where I got the save. Please tell me I don't have to catch that again. Oh, I do. Well, I thought we got a save off. Oh, look at that. That stinks. Ugh. A wing of it got in the way. So, the tight timer, the 6 minute, really, I don't want to waste any time. I don't even want to catch the other fossil Pokemon, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I gotta be quick. Got it. Alright, it'd be nice if we get the save. Now, it should save us right here, see? But it didn't. I'm not going for the Aurorus. I did not get a save. I'm unhappy. There, we got the save. Oh, let's deal. We got shiny here that I'm going to have to knock out. There we go. Hurry up. Let's go. Alright, we got him. Do you see any others on the map? I do not. Make it. Alright. Alright, we did it. Woo! We collected all the shinies. There might be more shinies behind the wall. Over there, but... Alright, apparently I have to check my post again because this person said they wanted a Shalfa, but they also said to me they wanted any size. So, bear with me here. Alright, we're gonna have to hard reset this because they actually want a Shalfa. You can tell I'm procrastinating. Alright. Oops, I got the turbo on. And now I'm trying to figure that out. Well, they want Shalfa of all three, so we can see if we got the rock donut. I don't think we do. So I want to see if at least maybe there's a Shalfa back here. I know it's a small donut, but... Ugh. Alright. Let's see what sizes these are before I go anywhere. Oh, God, that's an extra small. That's an extra small. Oh, they're so pretty. Goodbye, friends. That stinks. It's alright, though, because they're not in Premier Balls, so I wouldn't keep them anyway. they would literally stick in my box until somebody asked for them. Alright, we're going after Shelva Aerodactyl, of course. I would like to have all of them, though, since they asked for all of them, and that would save us some fossils. Some donuts. I don't even know if I trust this with the 6 minute. I mean, if that was Sparkling Power 2 all types, I'd almost go for it. But you know what? We need a rock. We can even go in there with one of our Dragon Alpha 3s and hope we get the Shelva Aerodactyl. Now, all types Alpha 2. That would almost work. It might work, but it'd be a bit of a struggle. I can try that min-maxing. And that wouldn't be something we would do on stream. That would be something I'd have to do. I wouldn't use the catching power one here. I'd use... shoot. Where's our other Dragon 3? I think it was up at the top. I'm fairly certain we made it. Here it is. Right at the top. My bad. So we can go for the Tyrant and pray for the Aerodactyl. I am going to keep looking. It is 6 o'clock. Technically, this is the end of stream. If you want to stick around to see if I can set up a decent portal, please feel free. Because I may just hit this up for an hour or two until I hear back from Jay/Jax, who wants to battle. I may record the battle just for fun. So, you know, keep an eye. I'm actually often posting little videos that aren't recorded on my stream. Sorry, I'm completely losing my words today. So I think I will call it there. I will be back tomorrow unless life happens, in which case you'll see me on Friday. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I have the right donut, so I'm just going to call it there and maybe sit in donut jail a while and look for that Rock Alpha 3. And have a good one. Friday, I don't know what my partner is doing on Friday, and since I stream until 6, I would like to be available. So I'd like to do bonus stream this week, and I'm going to do my best for it to be on Thursday, tomorrow. Yeah, it might be a shorter stream, but I will start at the same time, 2 o'clock PDT. If he's on the train all day, you might see 2 short bonus streams. Who knows? So I find we get a lot done in 2 hours, and maybe I get a little tired after that. So that might be interesting to do. You never know. I have been enjoying all the people stopping by and how big we seem to be getting and all the interest in the contests. So definitely hit me up in Discord if you want more info about the challenge. And the Safari Challenge and the Bug Catcher Contest, because I am giving out titles and I haven't decided what prizes are going to go for that yet. So you can give me suggestions on what you would like to see for a prize. I would really like somebody to give me some competition because I am 100% going for Safari Challenge and I just started the Bug Catcher Contest Challenge. So there is no prize for first. The prize is just going to be the same for everybody. I'd love to see people in on that. Always fun to see things in Safari Balls. Great collection for home, at least in my mind. Alright, everybody. I will see you tomorrow and catch you later.